Hey Diffu. This is Heart Base by I think it's Salvatore Ganacci, featuring Tommy Cash. If you want to find it, it's really good. Also, I'll be started soon. I'm just like posting that I'm live. You got it. That's right. Sure thing. It's good. I'm actually hoping I can get some real art done today, because like last time I streamed, I feel like I didn't do anything. It was fine because we were having fun, but just thinking to myself. Any progress is progress. Is this one old? I don't know if I've heard it like much before, like this year. I enjoy it. Hey, Art of Black, good to see you. Your character looks really nice. Hopefully y'all can all hear me and all that. Hello, Sullivan was here? I changed her hair, so it's not like down anymore, but it's like a little more anime, I guess. See and hear you nice and clear. Great. Such a cute cat. He's a good boy. Oh, good. Hardstyle today? Yeah. At least for now. Sometimes I don't really know how to find, I guess, hardstyle. I mean, I guess I could like look up hardstyle, but usually it's like, how do they like rate it? It's like certain BPMs. Sometimes I can get too much. Really fast and a lot of bop bop bop. Yeah. Thank you for following. Thank you, but people overheated. Yeah, I was like watching a like a shuffling um tutorial, I guess. And people are like complaining how I guess a lot of the music people would dance to is older. And so they were complaining that there's no like new stuff. But I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know what they mean. That's just what I read in the comments, but maybe I shouldn't be reading comments. I remember all this I guess what is it called? The animations where you're like moving one piece at a time, still frame? I don't know. I don't know what that's called, but I saw like a really cool one of I guess like a robot armature, kind of like shuffling to some like, I think it was like Psytrance, but it was pretty hot. Stop motion, there you go. It's really cool. I just don't know how to find it again. I wonder if I could just Google stop animation or stop motion. Armature shuffling. No, that's not coming up with any. It's a bummer. But it had the moves. Tons of new stuff out there if you know where to look. In terms of shuffling, you can shuffle to almost anything. Is shuffling more house? Last song was a good or muzzing? Shuffling with your arms. I don't know what that is. Are you talking like tectonic? Or I guess some people call it like electro. You're gonna say exactly that? Tectonic? Yeah. Man, tectonic, it's so cool. I don't know. I think it's really cool. I don't know if it's really cool, but I think it's really cool. I can't do it. Never tried though. I don't think I could do it. And I guess like nowadays there's more of a difference between um cutting shapes and then shuffling, because like you got the Melbourne shuffle, I guess. But I kind of feel like what is it? The cutting shapes might be a little more mainstream and a little less intense than like the Melbourne shuffle. Jump style and tectonic are pretty fun. They seem pretty fun. Thank you, Sanctus Beepus. Thank you for following. Hey, Jace. Good to see you. Cheers. I think the first time I saw Tectonic was Yella's like music video, but it's like the remix of it. It sounds super housey. This is AC Slater, which I think would make sense. How's everyone doing today? Pretty good. I think I woke up late. But pretty good, I'd say. I'm hoping to actually maybe get some progress on this. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna end up being one of those pictures where I definitely am just like constantly working on it. I don't know if it'll ever get done. Especially because there's a background. Like, if I didn't have to worry about the background, maybe I just uploaded a picture of like the characters, maybe it would actually get finished, but there's so much to it. I don't know. Makes me nervous. Thank you for following. Ping? How are you, Jace? Are you enjoying your Saturday? You got this one small step at a time. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. You're doing pretty good. Nice rainy Saturday. It's a rainy Saturday for me too. Sometimes I feel like rainy days though and don't help me be productive because it's like hard to tell what time it is. Just all like gray. Same here, so everybody's just having a rainy Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's sunny in Seattle. Well, that's nice too. I've enjoyed like Seattle in the past. It'd be nice to be able to go back sometime. Right now we're just listening to whatever YouTube Music thought was like that first song. I don't really think it's all that similar, but it's good. Or I'm enjoying it. Oh, good. Like, I work better in the rain or night. Creative juices start flowing at 11 a.m. till 6 a.m. Working on animation last night. Oh, that's cool. What was the animation? Hey. UQB? And hey, Wallace. Plexi. Good to see you. Got Kung Fu Tiger walks in. Oh, nice. And switch out a water jug. Very cool. Yukubi. Okay. Oh, good. Animation always seems so cool, but I wouldn't even. A lot of times I'm like, yeah, maybe as an artist I could have interest in trying to do something like that, but animation's one of those things where I'm like, no, I would just hire a person if I really wanted to see like my characters move around. Finished blocking it out last night. It's really slow, long burn, tedious and tiring. I think this one's definitely house. It's very chill as well. You know any animators doing comms? I don't. I guess while I was thinking about it, it made me think of the artist who streams on Twitch. They do I guess they've made art and such and designed characters for Strippin. But I've seen them do animations. But that's what made me think of it. It's like you should, I don't know. You would probably just want to hire somebody else to do it if it's not like what you do. You mean Moika? I don't know. I'm following them. I just haven't seen them go live in a bit. I also like don't fully understand Twitch sometimes. Not that bad. You can take your make now and add applet tools and meshes to make it move a bit. That's the most basic, unless you want to go full animation, which is a different story. Take your drawing now. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. I think both are cool, but if I were to try and do it, I think like the full like fully like I guess hand drawn types of animations. Those are pretty interesting to me. Isn't that amazing? It was a banger. I don't think I know them. It's not by that name. No, that's not it. But I think I watched somebody posted it in like MBs. Maybe? No. No, I don't know this. Where can I find this music? Uh I don't know how to pronounce this at all, but I will copy it and send it to you. Sorry I'm Late is the name of the song, and the second part is the artist. But no, that's not the person. Let me look. If you just look up stripping, you'll find it. This might be the person. Okay, it is, I think their name's Manda? That's what I was thinking of. Razakel? Not stripping, strippin'. Yeah. They're one of the ones I've seen who's done, like, really, really nice looking animations. There you go. Who's stripping? I knew him, like, when he was doing Yogscast stuff. Knew him. That's when I followed him. But he's a Twitch streamer. Hmm. Yeah, that handle. You need to your nostril for a nose ring? Do you need to pierce your nostril for the nose ring? Are you talking about this one? Sorry, I was confused if you were suggesting I need to get another piercing. Yeah, you have to get your septum pierced for this. Or mine is pierced. They have fake ones that you can clip on if you want to. But mine is through my nose. I was thinking also, like, if I get tired of working on this picture, I might go, staring into the void. Yeah, he's looking out the window. But I might just do, like, a sheet of, like, I don't know, pictures of Rex standing around being grumpy or something. Full ring, right? Mine's save? Okay. Yours is a full ring, right? A friend of mine has an open one, so she flips it. Oh, yeah. I used to have one of those, but I feel like they tickle my nose too much. But mine's fully healed now, so it's like I can just not wear it if I don't want to wear it. But yeah, back when it was still healing, I would wear the ones, I think they're called like brackets, but I'd wear those ones. And we are saved. Thank you, Miri. Oh, also thank you, Miguel Vivani, and then Ledford JS. Thank you guys for following. Where do you get the inspiration to draw the poses each time? It depends. This one, definitely inspired by Yoko from Gurren Lagann. And by inspired is pretty much that pose. Did not think that would just pop up on the screen. Oh, for following. No worries. But yeah, it really just depends. Like usually a Google search of like some action, and then I'll like just look at all the photos and try and think of what poses I would want. Sometimes you can go to like more specific like Pinterest pages and such, and see like cute girls posing, you know. Headbangs. Tips to improve body anatomy. Probably just, I don't know. You have to build an eye for it, I think. So when you learn anatomy, try and make sure you're looking up like from the source and not from other artists. Like, don't follow somebody's tutorial necessarily on how they do anatomy, because they might have like, I don't know, they might have drawn the abs a little bit different than they actually are, you know? That's like one. Or one thing I think that can help. So, this song's pretty good. Big advice. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely fine to go look at other artists for inspiration and to look at why they are stylizing a certain way. And then in the future, you can definitely take that stylization and try and make it your own. Like, if you really like how somebody draws really giant hands, go for it, you know? But just if you're trying to like improve your anatomy, it's probably best to like look up human anatomy, but not like artist version of the anatomy. That'd be my suggestion. But I need to study some anatomy, so who am I to talk? And the more you practice, the better your like eye will be at seeing if you are like on track or not, like if you're making mistakes or whatnot. You can learn their own mistakes if you look at another artist, for sure. Like, for a while, I don't think I knew how abs worked, because I kept seeing people like start their abs like I guess at the six-pack and all that. I think I'm trying to remember now how the abs look, but I don't know. A lot of times they have like more abs. I don't know. Here, a quick doodle. Like, I think it was like Marvel's type of stuff, but it's like they'll have the pecs, well, the pecs and all that, but there would be like muscles here, but they would look a little different. but most of the time people would start their abs just here. You know, also, the belly button is higher than you would think. That's a hot tip. Those 12 packs. I think that's a problem I do too often, is I draw my belly buttons too low and I have to like hike them up. Yeah, like the belly button is a little bit above your hips. Oh, the song. I also like didn't know what kind of bracelet I wanted to give her in this, so we're just gonna give her like a sweatband. Thank you for following Machoke. You draw not safe work on Patreon? Yes. I mean, not just for Patreon, but yeah. High res is over on Patreon of all of my art. I feel like she's kind of doing like the loser thing. Yeah, almost. Based on like the instructions of the dance in the song, I don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Would you consider Western artwork easier than like manga artwork? No, not necessarily. Um, no, I wouldn't say so. I think that they both have probably their own difficulties. Thank you, Sky. Is it walking? And the real Weeb Gamer. Thank you guys for following. But yeah, I don't think I would say it's easier. Just different. I also drew her fingers too long. Or maybe not too long, but they're sticking out of her palm too far. That was an unfortunate, just like stopped that song. Yeah, just like kind of like, YouTube, please. YouTube, please. So I'm like kind of thinking she has like a shiny reflective gold top on. But maybe that's too much. Only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, I guess. We'll just do it. I mean, I guess it also could just like match her pants. But yeah, her hair's kind of like sloppier than I normally draw it, but I like it. Speaking of that, I need to go email a commissioner when I'm finished streaming. They commissioned a picture with Rex in it, and I need to go send it to them. BRB gonna go grab something to eat. Oh, 9:33 p.m. All right. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for following. Is it Simichis? Simiches, please? Thank you for following. Is art school a good option to improve? Probably not. Just to improve? Probably not. I think you could improve massive amounts not going to art school. And then there won't be any like concerns with I don't know, paying off like an art school tuition or whatever. Money, yes. It's a good way to meet new people, probably learn about a different media. Yeah. But it's like, I think it's probably a better option if you are only focusing on improving, that you could just improve on your own. And then if you really want to, go pay for some art classes. But at least that would be like, you know, under $1,000 for like a week-long session or something, with like feedback and all that. And that might help you improve more if you think you need to like go talk to other people. Improving is up to you. Yeah. Funny. Hello? How did the name Pixie Powder come about? It's very cute. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I bought a rabbit when I was littler. And she just looked like her name was Pixie Powder Puff. and from there, I just adopted it. New people everywhere you go. Can't seem to avoid them. Yeah. But I also never went to our school, so I don't know. Jace did, right? At least that's what I've heard from like MB saying you did. Yeah, you did. I used to, when I was like 16 and all that, I wanted to maybe go to like the FZD school for like design in Singapore, but that didn't happen, and I think it's fine. I probably could have learned some things faster, but again, it's just a lot of that's up to the individual. Thank you, Giggling Soul, for following. Like, almost every successful artist I know says that art school is not the best option if you want to improve, and a person who went to art school. I agree. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just probably what they could teach you at the school, you could learn at home if you were dedicated enough. Not that it would be easy at all. Just it could be done. So there's already people who I don't know, might be I don't know. There's always going to be people who are probably trying harder than you are. Not you specifically, but just anybody. Hey, Mega Explosion Man. Good to see you. I assume it's pretty late for you again. Good. A lot of times it feels like it just starts. So I like don't wake up the earliest, and then I have to just get ready and all that. But pretty good. I had a cold coffee, and that was nice, but I think I drank it too quickly. So hopefully my like heart doesn't hurt later. Sippy sippy. Okay, we'll drink water because again, I don't want to like die. Um, it's helpful to have someone there every now and then to guide you, but sticking to a school program can be distracting, misleading. I don't know how to say it. No, I understand what you mean. What are those bubble things? On her chest? Do you mean? Like this? What's that? Just where like shine would probably hit. Oh no. Oh, the channel points. I'm sorry, I was confused. For watching the stream, it gives you channel points, and then I have a couple like rewards of what you could do with your channel points. Like we could look at my shrimp cam, or we could like go pet one of my kitties for a few minutes. That's all. Just a way of you guys being able to engage if you want to. I'm gonna change the music, by the way. Like that, save. Always playing bangers. All right. We're saved, I think. It's not letting me. Oh, okay. There, we saved again. Hey Drifter, good to see you. Also, thank you, Nami Scribbles and Liz. Thank you guys for following. Thank you, Loverboy. Good to see you. And you're talking about Siggy, right? He's pretty cute. Of course. Pronounced like Nayim? Nayim? M? Yim. Hopefully I can get it right. Yim. Naim? Okay. Naim. Okay. Naiha. I'm feeling like maybe I went too crazy with the hair. Very unlike Rex. Maybe it's too much. It's fun. That looks great. Okay, maybe we'll live with it. Dry hair electrostatic. Song name? It's Break Law by Dog Blood. Which is like Boys Noise and Skrillex. Hey, that unromantic French guy. Good to see you. French dude. Bread claw, dog blood. No. Break law, like break the law. You went to a Skrillex concert? That's pretty cool. I imagine it was probably pretty fun. I wish I could draw movies like you. With practice. And lots of good references. Thank you, Pinky Girl Ooh. Thank you for following. Booba needs practice. Yes, good references. Thank you for following Oriya Sensei. Thank you for following. I feel like sometimes I'm lazy and I don't actually draw her ears like moving enough, and so that's why I kind of like that I have this ear like behind her arm, you know? Just me. Oh, thank you. OCR Kyofi and Benpri. Thank you guys for following. Do you ever practice sexy poses? Yes. She has some nice assets. It's canon. Yeah, no. You gotta practice if you want to be better at those types of things. Wait, do you spell that canon? I don't know. I've actually had to like look that up, I think, when I was telling people like something was not canon. Hardcore hentai. Depends. I would say I have in the past. Usually it's just whatever the commissioner wants. And then if I deem it acceptable or not, you know? It's pretty good. It's a good emote. How many tentacles do you want? Yes. I charge per tentacle. That's not really true, but I mean, it's a little true. A little true. Ah. Pretty much. I mean, like, you know, dependent. Like, if I have to paint each tentacle, then yeah, we're probably looking at some extra money. Tentacle is an extra character depending on the scene. Specular isn't easy to draw correctly. Oh my. Did he have surgery? No, I just shaved him. He only looks bad because of me. Yeah, luckily, I don't think any of my pets have needed surgery. I mean, other than getting, you know, like, neutered. Why didn't you finish? Because with a cat, you only can do as much as they'll let you do. And I can usually get the tops of the cats, but getting their bellies and undersides, that's a multi-person job. And he doesn't like it as much. You can like push it a little bit with like the tops, but no, they aren't into it. Yeah. No toe beans? Maybe later. Maybe later he'll show us his toe beans. Okay, I actually think I'm feeling like I could line this. I'll see, because I might try and do the lines differently. And then I might go and redo the other one. Let's see. The kitty is so adorbs now. He's pretty curled up. Have you ever watched the channel YouTube Evan and Caitlin? Yes, I have. I watch them pretty frequently. They're pretty fun. They're like some of my like just wholesome feel good YouTube channel. Giant fur ball. One day the stream is gonna start and we'll see a Sphinx cat instead. I mean, you say that, but I would love to own a Sphinx. They're just like, I think, a little pricey. But yeah, I love Sphinxes. Just nobody else I know really likes them. And then I'd have to like make sure they had sweaters on because like when they roughhouse, like sometimes they probably get clawed and their fur is buffering the injuries. And the poor naked boy, he'd need like a little outfit on or something to protect him. Skinny kitty. Things just don't have that lol, poor babies. Yeah, they sure don't. They don't usually be that pricey, but they are trendy now, so I'd also be happy with the Cornish Rex in the future. I think that's what they're called. They're like the curly hair or like curly short-haired kitties. They're pretty cute. I feel like her choker, it says Rex, right? But it probably looks like it says something else. Well, maybe not. Not if I position it like this. Earlier, the R would have been covered. You know, and then maybe Twitch wouldn't have been too happy with that. They're like, hey, what are you doing here? But make sure the R is showing. You know, She doesn't, and she likes to dance. How dare you? Little guy can sleep. He sure can. Man, they just sleep all the time. Oh, and Alice is there, but you guys can't really see her. Let's see. Look at her. She's very cute. It'd be nice to get like a something where you could see both of them. Since wow, the other guy's just staring at us. She sure is. Really is. Here, we can go back and look at Sig. Oh, she jumped down. Oh no, she wants my attention. Gotta ignore her now. Okay. Loving this beat, yeah. Isn't there like a, I don't know, like a metal, like just waist bracelet? Is that a thing? I think it's a thing. 'Cause she might wear that. Next. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a thing. She'll have some of that on. The WWE Champions belt. Oh my god, ads. Get out of here. Holy crap. Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea because then I have to render it to like look like something and not just like a weird line. Maybe we'll do one of these ones. Hopefully it's not too much. Probably wouldn't be visible enough to be worth it. Ain't a bad idea. I mean, she probably would, but I already have that going on over here. So I didn't really think I should double up. You know? Like, she's winking, but you can't see the other wink. So, you know, you can't have two girls winking. Come on. You feel like you're missing out on a secret or something. Yeah, well, just don't worry about it, I guess. Too much winking, yeah. But maybe her having a little sunburn too would be fun. Just because she probably doesn't actually go outside that much compared to the other character. You just completed the 100 head challenges in 10 days? Oh my god. And now you see faces everywhere. That I'm not getting a wink of sleep. You should go get some sleep. I mean, I appreciate you wanting to hang out. She is you. She's not me. I'm kind of tempted to make her wear like green pants. But maybe it would be better to like not do green. Doggo needs a walk, BRB. Alright, have a nice walk. Okay. I'm naming the layers real quick. I see dead faces. Uh-oh. Invite us. Your favorite waifu? One of them. She's pretty cute. Hey, it's your canvas. You want green pants? You draw green pants. I don't know what I want. That's the problem. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try some lines. You want green pants. Alice, I don't want to hold you. I don't. He's in my lap. I don't want to. Yeah, you got the stinky kitty breath. Okay, well, she's laying down on like one of my legs, so that's okay. Cute in khakis, the blue top. That would be pretty cute. You want to visit a gas station and get a hug from these girls? Oh, also thank you, Marshall Blank and Volthound? Volthalin? Probably not, but thank you guys for following. And Gamma, thank you as well. It's like, do we like our lines like this? I don't know. I never know. That little like, oh, I guess that's your elbow? I was like, what is the opposite of the weenus? The elbow. The knobby bits are hard to draw. There's like a rave club below it. That'd be cool. I don't know if it does. Secret entrance. That joint is Oh, the condyles. Does Rex have a backstory? A little bit. A little bit. You mean like the creation of her or like as a character? I mean, it's not like fully fleshed out or nothing, but I guess she has a little bit of lore. I don't even know if I can say that because it's like almost none. Oh, backstory. Her lats didn't use to be in shape always. Some high impact drawing music. Well, I made her because my friend's Imby, he made a bunny OC, and I think like he prompted me to maybe also do one. So I just went ahead and was like, I guess I need an OC, so that's how I have her. Me and her as a character. I don't know. It's not like anything really, but my characters, like even Ramona, Rhonda, and let me turn my music down so I can like think. But as a character, her whole thing is she runs a ramen shop. Okay? So well, it's not really a ramen shop. Her whole thing. But she runs like an Asian food restaurant. We'll go with that because they probably offer more than just like ramen. It's kind of crummy, not the best, but she kind of was put in charge of it by her parents, which are like pretty wealthy and all that. But they were kind of leaving it to her as like a test of responsibility, and if she could like manage it and actually like, I don't know, be mature. So there is a backstory, a little bit. But I imagine that she's probably kind of like usually annoyed, not in a great mood, chill, somber most of the time, but she likes to go rave. And so most of the time when she's like more happy or excited, it's because she's getting to go dance and such. But like I said, there's probably more, but it's hard to like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Yeah, so she's like not got the best relationship with her parents because she's always having to like kind of try and prove herself to them. She sounds so familiar. Her whole thing is she runs a ramen shop. That's not a ramen shop. I like it. Yeah. Yep. Envy's character, Jack, she works for Rex as like a delivery girl. In case anybody was wondering. But no, it's like the main reason like all the characters exist in the same universe is they like have weird interactions on their bunny island, which isn't actually all just bunnies, but it's just what we call it. I love that she works in a ramen shop. That's not actually a ramen shop, right? But yeah. She was just kind of like inspired by stories of friends. And I don't know, I was inspired by it, maybe a little jealous that they could like go out and shuffle and such. Their dirty lewd bunny island. I didn't say it. Well, I guess I did, but you know. That escalated quickly. Hey, Kokichi. Yeah, they're fun. I have like a better thing written out for Rhonda, and I guess Ramona. I don't actually know if I've spent the time to actually write her out like a mini blurb. She's probably an influencer and maybe a little popular on whatever the Instagram is of this universe. And that's how Ramona knows her. She's a, I guess you could say a stan. We'll go with that. But she really likes her. And so she like won a competition to go meet her. But it was like super awkward and not, it's whatever. But she like eventually, I guess, will become her assistant or helper in a lot of these things, but just because she wants to, you know, one of those. And then there should be more shenanigans there. A pleaser. Rex's Bay. And Rex and Rhonda don't really get along. I mean, they have to like interact with each other a lot, but they don't really like each other because they're not very nice to each other, I guess. Because Rhonda works for Rex's parents, and so she's like over here keeping tabs on her. And is usually saying how like she's not you know, being very good or doing anything well. Like Adam and Jamie. I don't know who that is. Also, thank you, Ramochi Mochi and E-Tooth. Thank you guys for following. There, that's the backstory. Just the character to dance. Here, Gallant. Good to see you. Oh, I see. I've seen the show. I guess I didn't know the context. I guess in that scenario, yes. Well, I don't know. They're both kind of like low, I guess, energy. Both kind of grumpy. You know, the brief panic you have when you think you might have saw a movement across the room and you're like, is that a bug? Do I need to like full alert danger? I think it's fine though. Is there a lot of sexual frustration between them? Probably not a lot, but there might be a little bit. But they won't do anything about it. How about that? Just peeking in briefly before I go curl up in bed and fall asleep. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. But yeah, I would say a mild amount. But they wouldn't do nothing about it. It would be unprofessional. Like that matters, but that's my things is I'm not pairing them two together. But Rhonda has relations with Envy's character. Relations. Training cats protect you from the crawlers. They try. I don't think it's real though. I think I just saw something. Sainted democracy. One-time fling with Ruby. I mean, I don't really think that they are in a exclusive relationship. So how about that? The one-time fling. I think I've thought of how to describe the people Rhonda's into, and it would probably be like Ruby and people who might be like that. Jack is like an exception to the rules. Now that you touched it up. Wanting to listen to something a little different. We're gonna listen to Trevor something. I haven't listened to him in a bit. I don't know if y'all heard her, but she started yelling. Alice did. Yeah, I thought it was good. All right, now that I'm not trying to like dig into my mind, I can turn up my music. Is most similar to you. This one is probably most similar to me. The Sound of Silence. But yeah, that's because she's supposed to be like a bit of a, I don't know, a gas station nut, I guess, like me, whatever that means. I'd say trashy, but I don't know if that's too insulting. But yeah, she's probably sweet, sweeter, gullible. That's not a bad quality. I think people would disagree. Yeah, in those ways, she's similar to me. Trying to get the right boob line. Yeah, I'm excited now to maybe make my male character in the future. But I feel like I probably need to give more time between him and Ramona before I make a new one. Hey, Red Jester. It's funny because I feel like every artist put a little bit of themselves into their OCs. Probably, or I don't know. Or what they wish, maybe. I definitely feel like Rex was more of a, not, I don't know. I've seen people put in categories like this character is like me, or this is the character I would like to be, or this is a character that I would like to have sexual relationships with. Those are like the different categories your OCs could be in. I thought it was funny though. So I did eventually see the meme where people were redrawing the like how to draw manga. Seems like it would be fun to do, but I also like, well, feels like it would maybe be difficult. Or maybe you just do it and then you're done, and then you're like, I did the meme. I throw my OC at multiple times. Yep. I just feel like pretty not that deep. Oh, I just like pretty not that deep. Gotcha, gotcha. But I feel like I've also like given all my characters like flaws that I wouldn't want. I dream what manga? It's a book that's like how to draw manga. I'm pretty sure if you just like, let's see, hashtag how to draw manga. Maybe redraw? Yeah, I think that's what the hashtag is. Let's see, I didn't actually put it into Twitter. That might be it. Anyway, so people are all like drawing the cover of that book. Not an artist, but my OCs share very little with me except for my skin tone. I've read that years ago. Oh, well, OC. Jay-Z is kind of the exception to that. You mean like she might be more like you? Yeah, I wonder if it's a little different, like as role playing OCs. Yep, she has a lot of my traits and personality. Yeah. I think Oh, I get the pun. Appreciate the dad joke. Sure. They like to do puns in BBC Chan's Discord a lot. I can imagine. I feel like BBC Chan likes his puns. Love them. You know, I don't think my dad has ever done very many dad jokes. I love puns, and I hate that he loves them. They make me laugh, but I won't admit it. Emotion. And I try. Sometimes I think this brush has like too much texture for me. Or at least I have to like make it smaller. I feel like, I don't know, my eyes that I'm drawing might be changing because of like the little studies I was doing. I like it. It's fun. It might be a bit more animal. Or maybe less. Who knows? I don't know. I'm like looking over at Ramon. I'm like, do I actually have to go redo her maybe? We'll see. Hopefully not. Also, like, I don't know. Lately, I just don't even try and make the pupil circular. They're usually just like oval. Won't they do that naturally? Oval? I don't think so. On a rabbit, they are oval shaped. I'm not sure if I understand, maybe. There was a big white rabbit outside your yard yesterday. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the brown nose. Aww. Rabbits are so cute. I meant wind to the side. Gotcha, like looking off the sides. Blood red eyes. I don't know. Most of the ones I've seen don't have red eyes, but I guess I didn't ever have like albino ones. Definitely have the problem where I just want more pets and I just shouldn't and don't. Because, like, you know, it'd be cute to own like a hamster again or a rabbit, but I don't know. I don't got time for it, so I can't do it. A bird would be really fun, but birds are also like hella time intensive. Unless you got like a canary or something. I pet rabbit said it didn't bite, and as soon as that and looked at me dead in the eye and bit your toe. Yeah. But they are assholes. Yeah, especially female rabbits. I think they got a lot of like hormones that they're struggling with. A boy, like my mom's boy rabbit, was really sweet, and he almost like never bit. He'd bite if he thought you were food, briefly. Always had birds, and they always hated me so much, so you don't like birds very much? Oh. Oh, I was like briefly popped up to like sniff Siggy's butt. An African gray. Oh, you have African gray bite scars? Ugh. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking like they didn't like you, but I didn't know they would like attack you. Yeah, that doesn't seem fun. And like, cockatiels, they apparently they like, I don't know, have really bad dander, which I didn't know about. But like, that's not really something I would want. I don't think I have allergies, but like, I don't know. It doesn't seem the best around computers to have a bunch of like skin slash feather dander everywhere. What to say? Thank you for the advice. Added quick studies to your practice routine. Oh, nice. Parrot bite scars. I don't really remember exactly when I suggested quick studies, but it's probably good. He was a first bird, was a cockatiel, and he attacked me so much when I was a baby that she had to give it to my aunt. Oh. Good ideas seem to good and bad ideas seem bad. Yeah. That's pretty intense mythos. And birds like live forever too. Big commitment. Gesture studies a few minutes to hone to feel the flow before doing the figure. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, good. Yeah, they can. Like, I think some of the shortest lives are like 15 years? Maybe? Maybe more like 20 or something? Did really early for a gray. Died. He had a stroke or something. They don't quite know. Oh, that's sad. Well, I was gonna say, I think 15 would be like the minimum for most birds. Most of it's like 30. I would say 1 minute is probably a good place, but most people will say like 30, 45 seconds. Yeah, sad. I think I've run away from ducks before. Yeah, I mean, most people they suggest like if you're doing gestures to like do like 10 to 20, 30-second gestures and then go up to like a minute and then do like a 2 minute like but you'll do less of them like longer time ones and then you finish all of it with like a semi gesture slash figure drawing where you would spend like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Here, I'm gonna BRB real quick, okay? So while I'm gone, uh, enjoy some shrimp. Sorry, I'm back. I got some crackers. Mental energy fading a bit. It was. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta go grab a snack. You're just completely faded. It was kind of weird. The other day I was streaming over on Picardo. I got a lot done, but it was like weird. My brain just like couldn't sit there and focus on doing the rest of the lines of the picture. I think I was just hungry. How long have you been a professional artist? I mean, professional? I mean, I don't know. I think you could technically say I'm a professional artist. I mean, especially because I've done work for a game once. But most of the professional like art, or I guess getting paid, is by commissioners. I think I started taking commissions around when I was 21 or so. So I guess 4 years. You pay for art, you're a professional. I am self-taught. That is professional. Yeah. I just wanted to clarify, I guess, because I don't know if they're like sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, I work for a game studio like right now. Getting paid for art makes you a pro. No. I don't work for a studio. I thought it's if somebody was asking if you're a professional in the industry or something. Maybe that's what they would say. Sippy sippy. Okay, I'll sippy sippy. Oops. But yeah, I think so, Lawless. I think people consider that. You've done work for studios. Yeah. But that's what I was trying to think. Like, when did I start that work? If that's our criteria. I'm a professional lazy man. Being a pro, getting paid. That's what a profession is. Been paid to create started art instead of a hobby, so you got it right. Okay, then yeah, probably like 4 years. guess that could be like, I don't know. People all have a different opinion on that. What, Lawless? What's interesting? I kind of like don't want to draw the part of the leg here. Do it. Wouldn't it be professional enough that you can stain off of it slowly? I think that that's probably what I would consider it. I mean, I think getting paid by game studios or like for game projects is pretty professional. But this discussion's making me sweat. No, but I think I would maybe agree that, I mean, maybe they might have a side job though. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, unnamed cast. Keep your quality up to a standard. As a professional attitude. You had a siesta. That sounds fun. Attitude, mindset, execution seem professional to me. It doesn't matter if it's for yourself or not. I mean, if you're working on your own project, that's probably, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely probably not the person to ask what it is to be professional. I do think having a professional attitude is probably important, but there are plenty of people who probably work as professionals who are probably not very professional. I guess. You do for yourself to some degree. Something I see, I guess, other businesses where they would be considered professionals, but work for themselves. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Even your job you do for yourself to some degree. You get gratification. And what you said, I know people that are professionals that are irresponsible. Yeah. Kind of made me think. Back when I first started doing art, one of the big thing like commissioners would say is like, "Oh my god, that was so fast," and I'd be like, "Really?" And I don't get that anymore. What I'm trying to say is have fun, keeping a professional attitude and mindset aren't mutually exclusive. Can't say it simpler. I don't know. Sometimes you'll see like the I think specifically on DeviantArt, and it's like the first times I really would think about it is you could choose whether or not you are like a hobbyist or if you're a professional. I don't know. Because your clientele expects it. No, I think it's just because I'm slow. Which is fine. Is where I consider pros reside. Yeah, I feel that. Or at least I feel that like kind of thought process. I don't have my I don't have my current station and all that all put together. Expect my giant pair of tatas delivered by 3 p.m. on Thursday. Yeah. Or having your own website. Ugh. Management, gross. Yeah. I mean, DeviantArt was where I started. They were family friendly. Smells like one of my neighbors is doing laundry. You can like smell the detergent or I guess the dryer. Oh, you know, we've had no kitty for a while. Sad. Also, we have a dead, not a dead, we have a mole on camera, which is lovely. I love that. Yeah, I think last time I like posted on DeviantArt, or I guess the reasons I stopped was they got upset with me for drawing some I guess generally some fluids that they didn't think should be there, and I'm like, all right, okay then. I don't need to post here. Too popular for its own good. Make a nice a seafood stock. I mean, you could, but ugh. I don't know if I would. I mean, it could be anything. They just didn't like that it was there. Keep waiting for like my favorite song to come up, and it hasn't yet. Oh, it's the next one. Nice. Hey, Thorn of Roses? Or Throne. Thorn. Hello. The evil lady was trying to make a coat with him. That's the face I imagine DeviantArt making. I don't know what the face was. This face? This is the song I like. After it, though. We're gonna go find a different vibe. Hopefully it's not too intense. For y'all. I can handle it. Are those fishies? Yeah, some are fish, and then shrimp. Drawing the ears. Digital art. 9 years, I'd say. I think that's right. I've been relatively seriously doing digital art since I was 16. Save? Alright. We are saved. Thank you. You do digital art? Throne of Roses? Your oh my gosh. Emotes are super cute. Okay. Do you prefer to draw girls or boys? Usually girls. But I don't know. It would depend on the boy. I realize I don't actually like the shape of this. Only a bit on the iPad for designing tattoos. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've been doing it I've been making art though since I was little. And then I guess I started doing digital fairly early. I'll work on a separate layer because I'm afraid of messing up. I'd love to learn more though. How did you learn? Did you take any courses? No, I didn't take any courses. I mostly just watched YouTube videos. I'm trying to think of some of the major ones I was following. Was like Rake. I think it's REIQ. Some good YouTube videos. Cynic's Design was a big one. Mark Brunet. Yeah. All of those I would say were helpful for learning. Lycra back in the day. I think there's like Ahmed Aldori, also a good one. And you just jump straight into technical ones. It's a big dick move. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I would suggest because there are plenty of good ones. Yeah, I was on Cypher way back too. Yeah, for sure. He was probably one of the earliest ones. Like I was watching, I guess, Mark Brunet back when he was only Blueflay, and most of his videos were about speed painting, I guess, and that's what I thought I was supposed to do to get good. But I don't really agree anymore with that. But that's what I was doing. Keenan Lafferty. I don't know if I said his name right, but he's like KNKL. That's also a really good one. I would check or suggest that as well. Cats? Why didn't that work? Oh, okay. It did work. It just took it a minute. Yeah, I would recommend him as well. I don't think he's posted though anything in a hot minute. You haven't heard the term speed paint in a long time? Yeah. Like doing speed paints on a single layer. Also, thank you, Thorn and Roses, for following. What's amazing nowadays is that you don't need to spend money anymore to learn to draw. It's true. Shoot. Another good one is, I think, Modern Day James. I think most of his content, though, is like behind paywalls. But his YouTube videos that he like has for free are really good. What else? not sure. But I think that's a good starting point. James Gurney, he also has good ones on color, but it's more traditional because he's a traditional artist. Oh, pay up first, kid. I'll take that as a yes. I started to understand his stuff after years. Gotcha, gotcha. Who's the color guy? James Gurney? Or Journey? If you look up Color and Light, you'll see his book. But it's like spelled with a G. There you go. Yeah. They are. I have been reading mine. Why did it creep you out? It is good. You not like dinosaurs? Oh my god. I think I've only ever seen Shadman draw her. Trying to think if I've seen other people. Also, if you would look that up, that's very inappropriate, so I don't know if I would suggest it. I would not suggest it. How about that? I need to learn gesture, perspective, anatomy before color. I'm saved. I don't know. It's probably bad advice, but I don't know. I feel like it's fair to want to dip your toes in a bunch of things. But then again, that might be overwhelming. Well, I also don't know if I'd learn them all in parallel. TBH. It's too smooth. Hello. But you'll write it down just the same. Yeah, that's one I was trying to think of. Love Life Drawing. Oh, and then Proko as well. That'd be better for anatomy and such. Thank you. Alanya? Mary, maybe? Thank you for following. Proko anatomy, good stuff, yeah. Maybe not really parallel, but switch them up as you get better at one thing. Well, I guess the only reasons why I would just say to like dabble in other things is like it'll help you understand what you don't know better, maybe. And thank you, Neanderthal. Thank you as well for following. But I think you should work on everything. You will need a bit and don't get stuck too much on details and start over again. Yeah, because like if you do check out Proko, I know he says like he has a gesture study or gesture courses, and he's like, I don't expect anybody to spend more than 2 weeks in that before moving on to the next step, you know? So, you know, if you go too slow, you might get like, I don't know, held up. Ethan Becker, also good. Yeah. And swing your chain wallet around. I feel that. Sometimes it makes me want to wear, because it's a smaller barbell piercing, but wear that in my nose instead. That's what the old singer used to do. And there goes 3 months of progress. You think he said 6 weeks for one course? I don't think so, or at least in the in the podcast for Proco, they made like a statement saying how he doesn't necessarily expect people to like get so held up in trying to fully understand gesture drawing that they don't move on to anatomy, you know? Wait, that piercing swings. I mean, yeah, it's a piercing. It's like in my nose and wiggles. I also like that. Art of Black. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. Well, and then also like if you go too far into anatomy and not enough like I don't know, just like figure and good shape design, like your anatomy might be boring, you know? It might be accurate, but you know. What is your necklace? It's a butterfly wing. I was told it was ethically sourced, but I don't know. It was a gift. uh, thank you, Lego fam, for real. Thank you for following. Yeah, those videos aren't free anymore. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer. Can we see it closer? I mean, it's just like a, a butterfly wing. And it even has like the veins on the other side. No, you cannot see it closer. But yeah, I don't know. I am wherever you could say I am technically skilled, I guess. And I was squinting to make out the veins. um, but I'm at a point now where I know I should go back, right? And touch up my skills. Obviously in a bunch of things, because I don't know. I didn't ever really study. So I really should. This touch up. But yeah, one of my friends who's like insane with their anatomy. I asked him how would they suggest a person who's like brand new to art on pretty much what the steps they would take, and like they gave me a list of books a person could check out. But then they kind of told me that I might have been maybe more advanced for that. But I don't know. So I'm gonna go ahead and just start from the beginning and read all the books at some point. To get to the same level. $3 a month is pretty reasonable if you can't get out and do real life drawing yourself. Yeah. Work on your gesture. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to mention. But if you want to get better at like realistic portraits, you should go check out Istabrack on YouTube. She's really good. And she kind of has a fun way of like approaching everything because she's not very nice. Like she's gonna rip your art apart. I know her. Yeah, she's really good. You steer well clear of her. But hey, they'll help people level up and advance. Yeah, things they like first. Don't start with how to draw landscapes if you just want to draw people, for sure. I know Sykra, back in the day, he had a video talking about the fundamentals, and then he was like, hey, if you actually like kind of know what you want to do, these are the fundamentals I would suggest a person to do. Like for animation, gesture is going to be more important than, say, for a an environmental artist, you know? Obviously. But I don't know. It was a good video. I can't remember what it was called, but you might be able to find it if you just look up like Sykra uh, uh, fundamentals. She's good. My heart ain't that tough, though. Let's leave it at that. Look at that tree's line of action. I mean, there is some of that to it, though. Like, if your trees have no, like, I don't know, gesture, they're probably some boring trees. Wait to them? Yeah, for sure. They look quite sociable. They make friends left and right. Happy little trees. mean, hey, we've gotten some good lines done so far. I'm pleasantly surprised with myself. I just know I want my paintings to look more confident. I feel ya. Don't judge people who say you need to start with learning perspective and composition before drawing characters. I don't know about that. I think perspective is probably, I mean, from what my one friend suggested, if I wanted to like learn anatomy, the first place he would start is a simple understanding of perspective, like how to put a person in perspective before you draw them, I guess. I think composition is definitely up there because, you know, if you have bad composition, you just don't have a good looking picture. But I mean, I understand it as well. Like, I don't think you have to be a master of like 3-point perspective to draw characters. I think you just need to have a simple understanding of like, because it's like, I don't know. I think Andrew Loomis like called it like hanging characters in the on the horizon, I guess. Is your best source for composition advice? I don't have my book that I've been reading. But I think it's like, it might be called Framed Ink. I think that book is mostly about like I guess compositions and all that, perspective, lighting. Framed ink sounds right. I think that's what it's called. I don't have it right beside me. It's in my my travel bag. Yeah. So that's what my friend was suggesting. Like he was saying you could either start with Andrew Loomis, a figure drawing for all it's worth, and like read the first like 40 pages, I think, or you could read the Framed Ink, book 2. That was his hot tip. Yeah. There's a second book too. Yeah. I think it's just part 2. So that's the one I'm starting with. I think I have both. My point is that you should start with what you like. First, asking people to draw cubes in perspective for weeks is the best way to discourage them. Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree. I mean, I think being creative is definitely important. Like, don't let your lack of skill stop you from trying. But once you realize that you can't draw what you can envision, go figure it out. Scott Robertson is great for perspective as well. Oh yeah, I think it's Scott Robertson. I have one other book about how to. I think it's just called How to Draw, but it's a perspective book. And then I have something like Ernest something. It's called Perspective Made Easy. I also have that one, and that's what I heard was a good, easy perspective book. You love my playlist? Thank you. We're listening to The Prodigy. No tourists right now. You want to draw that thing? So figure it out quick. I have Perspective Made Easy too. That book rules. Yeah. Perspective's cool because it's one of those things where it feels less subjective. So it's kind of neat because there's kind of, it's either right or it's wrong, you know? I mean, I know some artists can kind of wing it, and as long as it feels right, that's probably fine, but I don't know. It's just, it's nice. Gives you some good perspective on things. Yeah. It's more interesting to play with perspective anyway and distort stuff. Yeah. Both wing it the next day with a clear mind. Perspective is definitely one of those things I have not studied enough. Only cubes that are fun to draw. I hate cubes now. I definitely can't freehand perspective. But I also, I don't know, I just don't try. Hey Fragment Shader. By the way, did you see the very aesthetic bird nest you posted in the Discord? It looks man-made, but some bird decided to get comfy on my porch. Let me go look. Is it in animals? General? Oh yeah. It definitely looks staged. That's so cute. Super cute. Little blue eggs. Pretty sure you would nail it if you tried. I don't know about that. It was nice. My neck hurt really bad before I started streaming, and it doesn't hurt. However, my back, well, actually, as I said that, it started hurting. So much for that. You don't want to spook the mama bird? Yeah, I feel ya. Your net's dying? Uh-oh. Do you think you're gonna go get some sleep? Or just suffer the bad internet? Bird crap on your porch? Oh yeah, for sure. I like this, or I love The Prodigy, but I'm not a huge fan of the this album. I mean, I like some songs, but I'm gonna go listen to the classics that I didn't. There. Ah, yes. You give your traps a good rub? Yeah. I woke up, or I went to bed last night with a lot of neck pain. And then, like, struggled to continue sleeping when I woke up early today. So, it's been a bit of a pain. Hey, Darkest Mind. But yeah. Might go, like, try and rub it later. You know, when I was young, I didn't know that that's what they were saying. I always thought it was like, snap my picture. That's what I used to think it said. So innocent. So pure. Where is the third cat? We never see it. I don't know. I could try calling him. I got him. The G. Ooh. So sweet. What a sweet boy. He's definitely my sweet boy. Who's also the grumpiest. But this is third cat. You want to sit on my desk? I'll let you, because I love you. Gee. Alright, we have a G on the desk now. Wait. Oh no, I have food up here. Oh. Shit. You don't see it. It's like, I see those crackers. No. I made a mistake. It's not for you. Alright. Had to put the crackers away. Show us the food. No. It's just crackers. Well, if you think that's bad, I had literally found out the other day that Van Halen's Panama? Oh, you thought it was Cannonball? I don't know if I know that song. I'll have to check it out. Alright, Jet left us, but we have all the kitties now. They're all in here. They're sitting by the window because it was open. It was pretty funny. Snap my picture. To try drawing your own cowgirl, but it won't be as good. Because there will be... Oh, it won't be as good, but there will be boobage, so it ain't that bad. I gotcha. Wholesome message song. Wait, what is this song? It's The Prodigy, Smack My Bitch Up. You know, I didn't think we'd all be talking about it, so I think we feel bad. I love that song, though. We have Alice. Oh, the sweet baby. Oh. Does it have a music video? I don't recall a music video. I'm gonna put Pangolin Girl. But you're having a brain fart? Looks like a lion. Uh-oh, treat a kitty. Okay, well, you know, we had her here, but if we treat the kitty, she's not gonna stay there. Please feed Skinny Bear. She has no idea what's going on. And we have a Jet too. He wants a treat. I'll give her one. Oh, see, no, she's gone. See? Ow. Alright, well, those two got a treat. Where's Sig? Sig's nowhere to be found, so he misses out. Poor Sig. You've never seen the video? I don't think I have. I think I've only ever seen the videos for, like, Firestarter and such. Alright, well, I guess she's back. Always see, look out, or, oh my gosh. Newbiness towards digital art. Would always be on the lookout for Photoshop brushes. It's the same guy? Yeah, this is all The Prodigy. It's great. Okay. Oh, I should skip arting for 5 minutes? Maybe later. Taken to the Hospital is a classic. It's really good. Prodigy is my favorite music to listen to on stormy weather while driving. Trying to find an inking brush you like. I had to make my own inking brush. You prefer soft round brushes for inking? Really? Soft round? Very strange. I mean, hey, you do you. I just prefer like really rough brushes with noise on them. Fortunately, you ruined the Prodigy for yourself because you listened to it too much on long commutes. Yeah. The C to LA when you lived in Cali. I can imagine. You like the Chemical Brothers? I love the Chemical Brothers. I mean, I like some of the Chemical Brothers songs, but I love almost every single The Prodigy song. I don't like the edges that way. I try to get them crisp with a nice taper. I feel ya. Just use the default for inking in Clip Studio. Don't know. A triangle brush, yeah. Can't remember if Keith Flint had a eyebrow piercing or not. I feel like an eyebrow piercing would be fun, but also like, I don't know. I don't know if I could pull it off. I'm a YouTuber. It's only good in one direction. I'm trying to work on muscle memory. From any position, not easy. When you just want to go left to high right. You could maybe see if you can set your brush to be directional. Or maybe turn off the direction if it is on. Just like in Krita. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I think most artists have a general position that they think they work the best in. And I don't think that's really a crutch. I mean, you can work on improving it, but like I don't really like going down. I can do it, but I don't like it. Oh, they're janky. I gotcha. Yeah, in Photoshop, they have like settings for it. So you can choose like the initial direction. Hold on, let me make my brush actually have more of a shape. So you could have it, I guess, be the initial direction. So it would just kind of keep changing depending on where you angled it. But then it could be sharp. Then you could have just the direction, so it would follow you. Easel power. Rotate a canvas on an easel? Oh yeah, I'm sure. You just have to rotate yourself. Also, thank you for following. I missed you, Curliff Studio and Animara. Thank you guys for following. Yeah, I guess on like paper, you could rotate it. And also thank you, Aru Yo. Thank you for following. You rotate yourself. Also, thank you for following Soul the Radiant. I'm out of Coke. That's sad. Bummer. Putting all the work on your shoulders? Yeah. There's also those like studies where you put dots on the page and you have to like connect the two. Are you on station 2? No, not right now. I don't really have like a portfolio put together. Also, I have to sneeze. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that helps with the visualization. Or like doing the ellipses. I'm not very good at them. Dropbox is great for that as well. You just know the 69. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It didn't earlier though. And that's just because I had like a grid like pre-set up, so I just had to draw the lines. But I would need to pull all that back up and figure out the perspective again if I wanted to adjust anything. Agreed. When I was on the other night my time at least, you were working on a chick with green and white top. She's still here. I'm just adding another character to the scene. She's right here. Was there at... Hold on, I don't think I fully read what you said. What did you do? When did you do this character you're working on? I think I started this one last... my last stream? Yes. But there at the time, it wasn't there. I started it only later. How does the tail attach on that girl? Which one? Oh, it goes like that. The pose is almost identical. To which one? This one? Or this one? Yeah, I started this character last Thursday. Brainwaves man. Yeah. With the ears. The mama bird on the nest is so cute. You gotta get another picture. Or don't. You might not want to scare her. Yeah, I started her Thursday. It went into your subconscious. I mean, it's not as... I don't know. I was pretty much mimicking a picture of Yoko from Gurren Lagann. So maybe you saw that too. Maybe. Or the brainwaves. Kind of feel my Photoshop acting weird, and it's concerning. Sometimes when I move around and there's like the slightest bit of delay, I don't know, I feel it. Send brainwaves, please. They're having too much fun to be at a gas station. It looks more like they're at a pool party. I don't know. Gas stations can be pretty fun. Like, think of the boiled peanuts. I mean, you could tell me. I'm pretty sure it's just because I didn't like tell. Pretty much since I had to do a fresh install of Windows and build a new PC, I haven't like properly dictated what Photoshop could and couldn't do. I just need to make sure I tell it that it can only use this much. Just some old hot dogs that I've been sitting all day. Tasty! Looks like a car wash deal. But look at the convenience. Look, what are these? There's something. But before you do that, no, it doesn't have an undo. I don't think I have any smart objects. The only thing is I do have a clipping mask on one thing, which that does tend to cause problems. But we also have like a good bit of layers. Getting pumped at this station. Oh my, purple hazy. Copy your PSD. I don't think it's such a big deal. We're on a I guess a cloud file right now. To get them to watch it. You mean watch it? Job satisfaction and all that. It would be funny though if you got your car all dirty just so they could watch it. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. Also, Rex doesn't work here. Vinny Vanessa levels of job satisfaction. Watch would be okay. Watch would be even better. I remember a while back when I was working on a painting, originally I started that picture as is it what is it called? CMYK? Yeah, and Photoshop did not enjoy that. It was a pain in the butt. Eventually I just turned it into an RGB. Yeah, CMYK. And I can watch them. Grayscale toggle 20% dot greeny thing. I don't know what you're talking about. No? Use that? I don't know what that is. Oh, grayscale to see how the image looks. Hmm. I don't know how to do the one that is like a mini navigator. I don't do that one. Oh, just a shortcut to make the image grayscale if you want to still paint in color. Hmm. No, I don't do that, but that's probably a good thing to do. Go get my captain backseat cape. Sometimes I hate drawing eyes, especially the irises. Worse. Yeah, I do. I'm just using Lazy Nezumi. Yep, Lazy Nezumi. I always forget how to do the second instance of the drawing, your separate window, and it dates it real time. Yeah. But Photoshop has one built in too, which I could use, I just don't. Oh, but they're pretty. Maybe. Thank you, Banchochu. Thank you for following. Window arrange, new window? Yes. All right, hold on. I'm definitely bothering me enough now, maybe, that I should see if my little fix will fix it. It did end up bothering me enough. I guess I can close whatever that was. It's not brush lag. It was canvas lag. It's still doing it. Lovely. Lovely. When is the banner even shown? I can't find your current banner. Well, I don't currently have a banner. I think it's like if you go to the channel, well, I don't think it'll show up while I'm streaming. But like if you go to the channel, it'll show up. And if it doesn't show up, we'll just use the banner for other social medias. You can copy your PSD. It's a fail-safe. What do you mean a copy? Just save as? All right, we'll do it. Twitch banner 2. No, it's still doing it. I guess that wasn't the fix. It tells Photoshop 200 layers. I was wondering about the dimensions of the banner. What will actually be visible? It should be the whole thing. What I have currently cut out, like I did pick the right side and group the layers. Weren't you saying that this is an unfixable thing? I don't really want to merge my layers. In another file that can be separately opened. Yeah. It's still doing it though. Yeah. I'll probably not do it because I did. You can see we have the little like smart object, but it's still doing it. It's fine. We'll go ahead and just stay on a separate version, maybe for now. Let me just go through what I can do and delete them. Okay. Hey, Talinus. Good to see you. Restart fixes sometimes. We try turning it off and on. I don't want to, MV. I could. I don't want to. Later, I just have to tell. I think my problem is I have to just tell Photoshop to stop using so much RAM. I think. You're Yeah, I used to have settings to tell it to stop using so much. A small indie company. Have a bunch of layers with nothing on them. That's fine. We'll live with it. Is this a frequent problem? Happens sometimes. Not like, not all the time. I'm not worried about it. Also, hey, MV. Good to see you. Let me go get a drink because I'm out of Diet Coke for a bit. Okay, so a BRB. I'm back. The ship is actually moving for once. Maybe not, just because I don't know what your suggestion is, and it's not a big enough deal to me that I want to, like, what is it? Pull away from the creative flow. The shrimps move regularly, and the small fish jump scares me. Going back, cat jam. Sorry. I mean, I appreciate the advice, and actually, like, legit though, because it would be nice to not have the problems, but it's fine. If it's actually bad enough, I'll just go restart Photoshop. Oh, I don't need the grayscale thing, though, because at least right now, I'm not dealing with colors. And then if I do have colors, it'll be a, it'll be flats. But yeah, I'll have to look that up. Thank you. Your backseat cape. Oh, total. And do you use your phone? At the push of a command, do you have to like cut to any of them? No. So I have 3 cameras. The one in front of me, the cat cam, and then the shrimp cam. And so I have an Elgato. It was like a gift. I think it's just the normal one, the Stream Deck. So we can like just swap to the different cameras. Oops. Or like that. So that's how I'm doing it. I think you can hook up your cameras and such or your phones. Oops. If I had a what is it called? A cam link or whatever, I think that would allow you to like use an actual camera. It's not the small one, it's just the normal one. It's not the big one. I don't know what I would do with all the buttons on the big ones. Thanks for the info. I was thinking about streaming to help keep you working and not get distracted. Oh, nice. It can be helpful. How did you figure out the horizon line for the background? I think it's probably the first thing I drew in, and then I drew everything else based on that horizon line. Kind of. Does that make sense? So here's the horizon. Roughly. Yeah, so I drew that in, and then I drew the little building using that as the grid. I thought you had to sketch. Thought you had sketched the characters first. No. I mean, I might have roughed them in, but no, just I just roughed everything in, and then I figured out the perspective afterwards. However, this character I only drew after everything else is already drawn. Flat Earth. It's controversial. It's not flat, then why call it the horizon line? Shit. You got me. Checkmate. Atheist. Is that how that goes? I don't know. What big ears you have. And you put humans in ears in rough as well as the cow ears? Yeah. I mean, I think in my picture... No, I didn't. I didn't give them both. What's heresy? The multiple ears? Some people like it. Like, that's just, some people do the whole kimono mimis and they have both ears. I'm not... That's not always what I would like. I'd prefer just one pair of ears, but some people that's what they want. You like it? You like both the ears? Better hearing? Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to restart it. Bothering me. Bothering me enough now. We might go black for just a second. But it's not definitely not how I roll with my OCs, yeah. Makes a mental note to remove them later. Photoshop, hello? Okay. And way weirder monster girls, so that might not be the norm. Your fish or your cat ever try and catch them fishies? One of them will sit beside it and like watch them, but no. I think I've seen Siggy sitting on top of the fish tank, like, but looking at a bug. Like he just was using it as like a height. Ah, yes. There we go. Jesus. I knew it would probably fix it. I just didn't want to do it. Super still? I don't know. The little white one, I think it was that's a molt. Puppy. You work in a well-lit environment? Not usually. Invaders must die. It's true. Well, that's not true, but that's a song. No, generally my room has almost no lighting. I can't have the my overhead light on just because it casts a glare on my tablet. Usually it's just the like twinkle lights behind me that I have going, or my plant lights. And then I guess while I'm streaming, there's a ring light in front of me. That's usually it. Maybe the window's open, but generally it's pretty dark. Doesn't seem... I don't know if you were using a smoothing. I don't use it on high, but I also don't think it's currently on. There we go. See, there. That one was this is it being off and on. Do you ever do trad work? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, traditional. Thank you. No, not lately. I'd like to, I just don't. I don't know. It definitely helps to use the smoothing. Why do I think more streamers more revealing of their body parts? I don't know. That's what they want to do? Real life tools? I know. I think the worst part of traditional for me is really just like, I guess the layer aspect. I'd like to be able to use the layers, and when you're traditional, it's like you have to like, I don't know. It's like I couldn't sit here and build my construction lines. You know, I'd have to worry about erasing those well. You know? And it's a big part of how I draw nowadays versus just going right into like drawing the eyes. Unless I wanted to use a, what do they call it, a light board or whatever. You don't need smoothing in traditional because hand-eye is much better. I mean, it's true. And, well, and then also, like, that's what the smoothing is trying to create, is the the grip of the paper. Yeah, the resistance of the medium. Depends on the streamer and what they are trying to achieve. I don't know. I'm sure you can guess. Prodigy got me bobbing along, for sure. I love the Prodigy. Construction alleviates. Construction elevates. Nothing wrong with digital though, I was just wondering. Yeah, I'd like to, I just haven't. I'm still working on my construction. I tend to rush through it, and you rush through it at a detriment to the rest of your work. Yeah. Well, I mean, back when I was doing only traditional, I don't think I was doing any construction building. Thank you for following Bumble Toff. Also, hey Senko, I don't know if I said hi earlier. Man, you're making me feel a tad old with the millennials. With these oldies. I have 3 aquariums right now. And I still need to make a hotkey for flipping the canvas. Yeah. But the PC can do the grunt work. I'm sorry, I got distracted and didn't keep up with any of that. Traditional is cool. It's hard. I guess all of it's hard. And if you have the skills, then it would transfer. But I guess it's just not having all the same tools you would normally have. I actually got my tablet to try sculpting in Blender. I haven't sculpted a damn thing. Trying to finish your drawing? No. How dare you? How dare you? Fell into the digital art / painting. Yeah. I don't know. I've not done much 3D, but it seems like there's a lot of kind of overhead you would have to like just figure out with learning the program, where I kind of think that 2D art programs are a little more intuitive. And by a little, they're probably a lot more. Then again, most people don't learn their 2D art programs. Oh, don't learn what it's truly capable of? Yeah. For sure. Especially Photoshop. Another half of it. Yeah. I don't know how much of knowing how to like traditionally sculpt would transfer for digital sculpting. Do you have a Twitter? I do. Social. You gonna stop drawing for the day? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it was at least nice. I have used Clip Studio before. I had the weird feeling yesterday where I was drawing most of the day and I was really kind of just tired. But the problem was I still wanted to draw. It just wasn't happening. That always feels bad. Have you tried Krita? I think I have. Very, very briefly. It might have been GIMP. Might have been Krita. One of those. I'm just more used to it. Yeah, Krita. Wait, are you saying it's the same thing? Are they the same? Or are you saying that they're both like the same? Okay, well then maybe I did. I didn't try it for too long though. Not equal. Oh, y'all and your terminology. In programming language? Okay. Kryta? It might be Kryta. I thought it was Krita. But then again, I can't pronounce anything, so I wouldn't rely on me. Also, yeah, the song is also good. You're on the Krita wagon? Gotcha. Krita. I'll call it Krita. Lisa Nazumi, yep, it's good. It do its work. I've just heard other people say Krita. A freaky roller. Defective. Oh, it has like Nazumi stuff built in. Well, that's cool. Yeah. When did this album come out? Was it 2009? It was. Ugh. So long ago. Thank you for following, Ninth Doug. You have to enable it. Well, I guess I'll step away and try and do something else. Otherwise, I'll keep trying to draw. I mean, I don't know. I like trying to draw when I want to draw. I just have to change up what I'm drawing. Thank you for following. Is it you? Is sometimes. I guess I might just potato it up for a bit and like watch YouTube videos or eat food or clean. Lately, though, I've been trying to draw the Hot Boys. Hot Boys. Potato it up, yeah. I was trying to draw Jonathan Joestar, but it was not going so well, so we won't zoom into it. That's what I've been doing, though, when I just need to, like, kind of vegetate. Hot potato, you say? And that one top got a tongue on its head? Oh. I ain't even responding. We here are a pompadour loving community. If not, if you do not love the pompadour, we might have some problems. Thank you for following Squall Leon. It actually did though make me pretty happy when I feel like the majority of people the other day were saying they like pompadours. Sees the line in the sand. uh, Thank you for following Art of Nell. Okay. Time for the bits I haven't wanted to do yet. I'm so bad at drawing straps. I don't understand. You really enjoy drawing straps? I mean, I've seen dogs scooting. I'm just confused as to why. Hmm. That's funny. For me, straps is where it all goes wrong. There'll be some undershadow for those straps. Undershadow? Oh, you mean like on the skin? Potentially, I guess with the lighting. That is out of context. Yeah. Yes, probably. Actually fucked up one, so great. Great. You and me. But yeah, they would probably have the shadow on the skin and all that. It's true. He needs a bigger bra. It's spelled smaller. Thank you for following Bryce Royale. Who's the heretic now? E or a buckle? It's an E. I'm gonna spell her name out. Our joy to watch getting filled in. Are you being serious? Probs this you. I mean, I agree. I enjoy them. However, I don't know if they're very pleasant to draw. Thank you, nothing, for following. Thank you, Gmax? Thank you for following. Your art style is really awesome and inspiring. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Mm. That little kitty, or that little 69 made you giddy. It's fun. Almost looks like Ray, because you can't see the other X. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to be good. It's there. Thank you for following, Joel. He died of cuteness. I thought it was Ray. Yeah, it's not Ray. It's Ray. Rex. Oh my god. There's flex on it. Oh, it's flexible. I mean, it is rotating. Oh, Rex is also part of the banner? Yeah. I decided to add her. Because she's kind of like my main OC. I mean, if y'all think it looks too bad, I guess I could redo it. Let's see. I could have it be tiny letters. The main squeeze, yeah. She wouldn't be too happy if I didn't include her. It says pay, as in pay her. No, that looks reasonable. Obey. No. I don't know this meme. We're just redoing the necklace, that's all. Enlighten me, please. Man. Drawing colors is the worst. I have 3. Can you show them? Well, this is 2 of them. And I don't think I have anything safe I could pull up of the other character. The colors fit well together? No. Collars. Collar. Not color. Yeah, don't have anything safe I could really show of Rhonda. So, we'll leave it at that. But she's my unicorn character. Yeah. I don't want to draw it because you gotta do the whole thing. I don't want to do it. I saw the old one. I don't want it. She's on your Twitter? No, she is not. Unless she is. I don't think she is. I need to make a command for my bot to tell to show all my OCs. How about in your tag with her name on it? Yeah, but you don't really put tags on bunnies. Just put Rex on a bracelet instead. You know, that's a good idea. Just admire. Have a good night, Basetta. Thanks for watching. You put head pats on bunnies. Let me go look at pictures real quick. Oh my god, if I can spell. Whammon. The gas station has come to fruition. For once, not talking about. I might add. Not talking about the boobage. Wait, where do I see Rhonda then? I don't have anywhere where you can see her. Let me see. I don't think I ever posted it publicly, but like MB and I did a collaboration, and that one is technically safe for work. Let me see. I have a tiny picture. Actually, that's not true. She's on the cow picture. I don't know if you saw that one. I can pull that up. That's safe for work. There she is. There's Rhonda. Yeah, my Imgur links are too lewd to share, so that's Rhonda. She's my unicorn. I can draw them big, fine. Tricky is if a hand is holding them. Yeah, for sure. Getting the squish Rhonda strong. Very cute. Yeah. Maybe I'll post it on my Discord later. Well, the view to assume I can draw a hand. The 3 R's. Yep. And the, you know, Jack, who's not my character. That's why there's an X. You like her design a lot? Thank you. I drew a picture of her fantasy version, kind of. But that one's way too lewd to share anywhere. But that one's fun. Did I draw for the lewd gods? Oh, for the lewd gods. Anyone to see the lewds? I mean, I don't know if I'm good or people are good at making OCs. I don't know. Wait, so she's a cowgirl? Why'd you say bunny? She's not a cow, she's a bunny. Just the picture is all about cows. So they're all cows in this picture. But they're bunnies. She's not, she's a goat. She's a unicorn, but she's a goat. A goat unicorn. Unigoat, yeah. She's inspired by like gothic unicorns, which in those pictures most of the time you would see them looking a bit more goat-like. Twitter, and there's a lot of retweets of other lewds to put this without context as it deserves. You've got to show us yours. I think it's probably on my Discord pictures of it. Like for my patrons. But I don't think I posted it anywhere else. Maybe if I finish it, I'll post it. But it's not done. Pay to play. Dipping thing in her upper lip? Oh, she's got a nose ring. New all... Wait. You mean this? Yeah, that's just like me referencing that there'll be a shine there later. Sorry, I was like, you mean her nose ring? Thank you, Jace. Yeah, supposed to be lip gloss. Yeah, I mean the shine thing. Yeah, it's kind of something I do. Like, you can see it here. There. There. Not there, really. About your sketch nose yesterday? Oh, is instructive? You know, I was actually just thinking to myself how I was gonna delete it. I'm like, I could change that. It's not bad, I don't like it. There's something here, y'all, that's not good. No, this is the Prodigy. I won't be copying. Okay, I'll save a version in case I mess out. Hey, some dude. Good to see you. What feels bad? Oh, me deleting. Oh, when you pick the wrong band, it's fine. I mean, the Chemical Brothers is good too, and this isn't like the usual sound for the Prodigies, so. Starting to feel the gas station mood. Can almost taste the dry, gritty air. Then background long enough. Why did I decide to do sexy art instead of something else? People just like some tasty lewds. She can't leave all the lewd thirst to the boys. I know, it's devastating. I was so sad because I think they were supposed to come tour near me and I was hoping I could go see them, but then he passed away and that was a bummer. Because he was one of the bands I would want to have seen. Kind of sad. Bad at the Land, yeah. I mean, I like all of it, but yeah. I definitely think that's probably my favorite. Yeah, but why did I do the lewds? It started with the money. I don't know. I don't really know. I generally in the past have tried to be like fairly sex positive. And so like drawing it seemed I don't know, seemed like an interesting way of embracing that. I don't know. I'm trying to like put reasons onto why I've done the things I've done. Don't have to have a reason, draw what you enjoy. Note to everybody, don't use simple green clean products, clean art grove. It'll ruin it. Yep. Persona, he was actually a very nice guy. Loves his mom. Oh. Great start to a story. What I did? I don't know. Get a whiff of that gas station coffee. I can understand why she could be mistaken as a cow. Most bun ears, yep, stand up top, but I wanted to draw them where the normal human ears are. Seen in a webcomic. Laura, I don't know them. Never to have reason. So first it was for the cash, and you're like, can't believe I'm doing it for all those perms. No, probably not. Oh, I mean, I loved pinups and such. Sexy positive. I don't think it was sexy positive. I meant to say sex positive. Oh, okay. I see you correcting yourself. Because you enjoy it. It's okay to do what you like. Ladies, a lot of bunny ears flop downwards. Yeah, I guess it's more just off to the side, because even the people who like to have them flopping, they will put them at the top of the head and then down. But I just wanted to have a, you know, ears where the human ears would normally be. Quadrupedal hearing. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes they're moving a little too quick for me. I am not negative. I am sex. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It just kind of changed into doing something that I like, I guess, is the best answer. Because, like, definitely some of the early, like, not safe for work arts I've done, it's not what I would have drawn, you know? You want the shrimp cam? Okay, we'll do shrimp cam for a bit while I'm sitting here. Don't worry about the white, almost dead-looking shrimp. It's not dead. That's just that's not even a shrimp. It was a shrimp. Plus, she has a cottontail. That's true. But some people, that's why they think she's a goat, is because, I mean, oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. It's fine. They kind of have, like, rabbit tails. Or rabbit tails. Rabbits kind of have tails like goats kind of have tails. They'll kind of look the same. Shrimp carcass. It's not a carcass. Shrimp's a paid actor. Decoy shrimp. I had a dream that I was watching my shrimps molt. Weird. Like a shrimp girl. I've thought about it. Also, thank you, Jet2010. Thank you for following. I miss some of y'all. 3 Taoist. J Nathan. Thank you guys for following. And that aquarium as well, right? Yeah. There is some Corydoras minis or pygmies and a Otto Synclus. Aquaman Shrimp Girl is here. That's fishy. I'm not saying. There's a shrimp. That was awesome. The follow icon is epic. What is the follow icon? Oh, you mean the poo brain horse. Busty crustacean, why not? Oh, and sippy sippy. I forgot to do my sippy sippy. We'll sip. You're the horse. I didn't hurt your hand, my hand. I just have a glove on. I would make a pistol shrimp with punchy ab. Girls like I do. Always do. I didn't hurt my hand. The hand is fine. I'm just wearing an art glove, if that's why you thought my hand was hurt. Explain the hand injury, y'all. There's no hand injury. As a speed bag. I don't pixies the pain. No, you can just buy them. Yeah, it's an art glove. This one doesn't have a name on it though. Lycra, I think they're made of? Really? I mean, I don't know what the material is. They usually cost 10 bucks for a glove. I think I got a pack of like 4 of them for like $14. Part-time ninja, she just forgot to remove the shinobi glove. Maybe true? I just waste my own jet. Yeah, boy, up your tablet? Yeah, it was a good deal. And I needed multiple because I kept losing them. I mean, I'd find them eventually, but they would be like in a coat pocket somewhere. Thank you, Chelsea Arts, for following. Alright, wait. I don't want to listen to this because we just heard this. Alright, y'all, we're gonna go with a different vibe. It's not very different, it's a little different. We could do pendulum. Do we want to do pendulum? We're doing pendulum. I didn't get a glove with my tablet either, but they can be bought separately, for sure. Yes, got a deal on your tablet. 58? Obviously not a screen tablet. Gotcha. Are we vibing now? Yay, pendulum. I'm very pleased with this choice. What is the most thing you've ever drawn, Pixie? Asking for a friend. I don't know if I could say it. I'd be afraid of getting in trouble. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Most of my art is out there. If you want to find it. Have you tried compression gloves? No, but I used to have to wear a compression, okay. For a moment I thought that song ended there, and I'm like, no, what happened? No, the juicy detail. No, you guys gotta just go find the juicy details yourself. How do I find it? You probably just go look up Pixie Powder Puff. And I'm sure there'll be some like Rule 34 somewhere, somebody reposting my stuff. Don't Google that. Well, it looks like it caught it. Should I not post it? It looks like Twitch wanted to hold your message. There's a number of things though. Back in the day, it was all up on Tumblr, but Tumblr purged everything. I can't remember. I think I might have had a Newgrounds, but I think I deleted it. Twitch knows too much. Not familiar with the art, but it's great. I like how the liner is coming out though, very clean. Thank you so much. This is Slam. It is Slam. Yeah. I don't know, but thinking the Ludus one? I don't know. I don't do not safe work myself, but my friends keep telling me I should. I think there's plenty of great artists who already do. That's what is always surprising to me is a lot of artists who like work professionally and such. It's weird when I find out, oh, so they've also just been drawing not safe for work all this time. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it might be, so I'm being mindful of it. That's why I don't link directly to my Twitter. Or I guess my second Twitter. Guys, Twitch knows that word. It's in the Urban Dictionary thing, but I've never done it. I'm gonna go fight. See, I don't know what it even means. You need to go cook up a shrimp dish? It doesn't upset me. Oh yeah, be careful. Do you keep separate accounts? I didn't used to. For safe work and not safe work. Yeah, I think the thing is, I didn't used to, but it's like Patreon and Twitch, probably. They all probably would prefer you not be linking your stuff. Like, I think that was the one time I got in trouble with Patreon, was I had a link to my not safe for work Twitter, and they were saying how I can't have a link. So that's a reason to go ahead and maybe have two separate accounts for just things like that. It might also prevent you from getting in trouble if you were to say post on Instagram and then link to your Twitter, which might also have not safe for work, you know? But yeah, previously I had them all in one. I just decided to separate it later. Wait, Patreon says you cannot have a link to your not safe for work Twitter? Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know. It just says, I said don't Google it. That was on you. I didn't Google it. I had some stuff. But if you do the weirdness outside, Twitch might, you might get Twitch fan. Yeah. I mean, that's, sadly, that is a thing, just it seems like on a bunch of different platforms. Very well done. I wasn't sure if I deleted my Newgrounds or not. If it's there, then that's probably a lot of the old art that I don't know. That's probably like in the garbage. No, Patreon has been shying away from lewds, or at least like other lewd artists. It's like, I don't know what they were drawing. I've never had a problem with the lewds I was drawing, but no, they don't allow certain things, which makes sense. One day you should eat a shrimp in front of your shrimp to see how they react. You know, that probably grossed me out. Oh, hold on, I missed another one. You have a figure of your character? A figure of my character? Like a character sheet? Maybe they are buying shares in OnlyFans a little. Since when is Patreon shying away from lewds? I think there has been a distinction between not safe for work and straight up. No, well, they're okay with certain pornography. You just can't, well, not that that's what I think many people are doing, but they do have a distinction, like you can't be using them for a platform for sex work, I guess. So you can't be giving sexual favors over Patreon. You know, guess it makes sense and all that. Like a statue figure of your character. I actually do. I don't know if I could show it. Hentai with bunny ears. Making love in the jungle? It wasn't the jungle. They were supposed to be on a jog. But yeah, that was my OC, I think. If I'm thinking of the right picture. As long as you steer clear from esoteric adult toys with impressive sizes. For the bunny fur, all the bunny talk reminded me of my childhood rabbit, which was albino. She's just a white rabbit. The original, say, Pixie Powderpuff, which was a bunny, she was orange and white. Pendulum's so good. Yeah. Given a choice, I mean, I might prefer to do safe work art for other people and maybe just do not safe work art for myself. Or like let my personal pieces be more of my not safe for work. Not that that's something I'm gonna do, in case anybody's worried. Just, I don't know. I like both, but I kind of like a blend of, I don't know. I like things to be able to be sexy and do what I do. You want me to like stop doing not safe for work for other people? The other people would be upset. Draw a hentai as a commission. Y'all are saying hentai. You guys just mean like not safe for work? Can you show not safe for work here? You cannot. Everyone's separate. And then I get my weird niche like Octane, Fuse, Pathfinder, pornography. Ape Sapien. Lewd pinups, not hentai. Hey, what do I know? I guess I was just confused because when I think hentai, I think of like, no offense, poorly drawn anime. Usually, that's at least what my like first mind instinct is of a hentai. But no, usually people do commission me to draw the lewds, big boobs. Yeah. Is not on the table. You ever had lewd commissions you turned down that crossed the line? Yeah, I did. I have a do's and don'ts list, and sometimes I think one time I had to add something to my don'ts list because of a request. One studio that is responsible for the perception of hentai. Gotcha. There are don'ts. I mean, it could just be anything. Some of the most disturbing stuff that I was asked to draw was like back really early on, and it's because they wanted free art or they wanted to exchange video games for disturbing art. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Something you learn about doing comms for people. People are weird. You set boundaries before they even try calming. Yeah. Pretty much, that's a part of like my process. If somebody isn't willing to like read my rules to commission me, I probably don't want to work with them. I fell asleep for 30 minutes and there are tons of new people in chat. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a nice nap. We'll trade for loots. You look Native American? Well, surprisingly. I get told that a lot, but I'm not Native American. Like, at all. As far as I know, I don't think I have, like, any. On my don'ts list, I also have, maybe I don't. I used to have mirrors on my don'ts list. Just because I didn't want to draw them. What can I trade? Nothing. You can trade money. It's the hair. Yeah, I think it's usually every time I put my hair in braids, everybody's like, are you Native American? They asked for something super sadistic / disturbing. Yes. And they were a weird person. They would commission, or I guess get people to draw them free art of their weird, very niche thing. And it was just what they did. Y'all makes you sound Southern. I mean, I'm told I sound Southern anyway. Those braids are clean. No idea how folks do that. Well, I braided my hair while it was wet, so that's probably why they look maybe a little tighter than usual. People have very different interests, yes. As a person who draws erotic art, it's like you gotta set up those boundaries with people, for sure. And I've said this in the past. I think the worst thing sometimes is when people want to go into detail about their thoughts of your not safe for work drawing, and I'm like, hey, you didn't have to tell me any of this. I would have preferred to know none of this. Dixie is Southern confirmed. Oh, butter my biscuits, y'all Southern. Still learning how to deal with having longer hair. Probably braid it. It's probably my favorite way of getting it out of my face. Is below the shoulders. You guys ain't done that shit, lol. How many commissions do you usually take when you open them up? In the past, I had an open queue, and I would just work through them, but we hit a standstill for a bit, so I have to finish some of what I already started before I open again. So that's just how it is right now. But I think in the future, I'll probably try and take maybe 5 whenever I open. And I'll probably have a mix of not safe work and safe for work. So we'll see. In a few seconds. Very much appreciated. That is all. Yeah. You know how much time it takes a standard finished piece takes? It depends. I don't have an exact answer though for you, because it depends. Because if I sit down and draw, I might draw for like 6 hours. But then I might like get up and check it out for a bit. It just depends. Line art pictures though, probably 10 hours or so. That's probably a lot, but it's probably true. I'm pretty slow. Apart from cartoony art, do you also make hyper-realistic art or art with more realistic bodies? Maybe? I mean, I do painting stuff, if that's what you mean. Pixie can usually tell when someone is a tasteful lewd compared to a total deviant pervert. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny because, like, I think even MB, working as a person who provides the lewds, it's like sometimes people will like have weird conversations with the artist, and you're like, "Hey, let's not go there. I don't need to know how this picture is making you feel right now. I'm just happy that you're happy." She doesn't truly know. No, no, no. I wonder if I'll ever sell my soul and dip into furry commissions. I've only recently, I think last year, I started getting some furry commissions. This Tumbex stuff yours? I don't know what that is. Tumbex? You don't go there, yeah. Yeah, only recently people were commissioning me to draw furry, which I kind of appreciated because it's like it was something I was always open to doing, but nobody ever commissioned me to do it, so never got any like practice or experience with it, but it's fun, I guess. I don't know if that's what I've heard. They're not bad. Really kind and communicative, and they make it rain. I hear they have all the money. What do we have here? Ain't no say. Then oh boy. Yeah, I think it's a I don't know, a toss up. The people who've commissioned me to draw furry stuff, they've been very, very kind and very patient and awesome. But I know that's not everybody's experience. The day is my enemy. I do. I do like it. Oh, found a husky. Aw. So your drawing will be uploaded. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I think a lot of my art is already uploaded on Rule 34. I didn't do it. I don't know who does it, but they're there. And then a lot of the comments are like, something about boobs. Uh-oh. No, 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 no grapefruits. The fans. Yeah, for sure. It'll end up in places you don't expect. That's quite quite a quote. Thank you, Pat Hervey? Maybe? Thank you for following. I feel like today has been testing my ability to, like, read chat. Normally I'm a little more on top of it, and I just have not been. I like this chat. New one for me. This is Through the Loop. You know, you said that, but it's like, I don't feel like I've been able to keep up at all. I have to, like, go back, and I'm behind. You're falling asleep? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, French guy. Brainwaves fan, do you personally enjoy super max lewd stuff? Or are they just monetary gain? It depends. It depends. Hey, Rafferty? I struggle every time. Rafferty? 300% doesn't work always. You'd get nothing at all. Sorry, one more second. Missing stuff because the bot was like catching stuff. Super max lewd. Yeah, it would depend on what it is. Like, if it is aligning more with, like, my general interest, then I might enjoy it more. But, if it's just kind of out there, and it's not my thing, I probably don't enjoy it so much. But if I like the character, then I'm more inclined to wanting to work on it than if it was just really out there. I think not safe for work art is different. During the Renaissance day, drawing the human was considered stylistic. Now it's mostly sexual. Well, and that's what I was saying earlier is... Oh. Sorry, the ninth dog. I tried to approve what you said, but the other bot got you. I think it was the tits. It's fine. I guess it's just one of those words I had not permitted. Oh, but yeah, with like not safe work stuff being different than back in the Renaissance times where you could just draw naked people and it was like completely normal and fine. That's kind of how in my mind, I think of safe work stuff. Even though it's not considered safe for work anymore. But it's like, if you're to draw some goddess, you know, is she got like a full outfit on? You know, is she fully covered up? I don't really think she should be or has to be. I didn't have Twitter in the Renaissance. But yeah, just about if I enjoy it, it really does depend. Sometimes when people have like an overly niche fetish that they want me to try and do, it's usually a pass. Not usually. It can be though. Her full birthday suit. Donald ducking it. My Twitter back then. Ravens and all that. But yeah, it just depends. I know, shape. About nudity. Yeah. For sure. About the boobs. Like, why does it matter? What are you gonna do? It's like on ArtStation. I'm pretty sure I could post like tasteful nudity. Because it's like, again, when you're drawing a character sheet, usually you have to draw them naked. You might not have to detail all the bits and all that, but do you not start a character by drawing them naked? Drum bass playlist today. Yeah. I think it's generally I like this sketches. Line art can be relaxing though, sometimes, especially if the sketch was well done before it, and then it's just like just drawing what I already see. How dare you show the nipple? I know. Y'all, I'm gonna have to redo her face. But she's cute, damn it. No, it's different. If somebody told you imagine a human, you would probably imagine them clothed. I mean, that's not really true. Because if you're saying like strictly a human, I don't know. Just sketch them fully clothed already. Yeah. I draw some naked girls in sexual poses. I already got some commissions like this, but do you think the best for the market would be to draw sex scenes? I don't know. I mean, there was probably a decent bit of commissions available if you do draw those scenes. Sorry, what's really upsetting? Are you missing the elbow line? I am. It's fine. How folks look down on sexy art with nudity. Mm-hmm. Well, like Kim Jong, is it G? He draws so much nudity, you know, and it's super cool. And I feel like it helps, I don't know, offer a bit more of a punch to the picture. You know, that's just me though. Like, I think one of my favorite pictures he did is of a sushi chef is chopping up a mermaid. It's my favorite, but she's nude, you know, because it doesn't. Maybe Ariel wears like seashells, but this one isn't, and it's super cool. It's a super cool looking picture. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting picture. Definitely my favorite of his. And I think some of my other ones are like of people like beating somebody up. But that's also, he draws like violence in a very interesting way. That's another thing. I feel like I don't know. I am open to drawing, say, violence, but I've never really wanted to officially do that because it's like, I don't know if that's approaching any questionable areas since I also draw not safe for work. Like, I don't want people with their, like, that type of stuff. Like, I'm not mixing those two. I'd prefer not to. Oh, the pen brush guy. It's very cool. You draw it for yourself in secret. That's the thing. It's like I don't mind drawing it. I just might not like accept commissions of it. Cause like, what's her name? They stream here. Baron? That might be it. Like Fahrenheit. they draw a lot of really, really, really good Apex art. And they also draw violence, you know? Like, I'm watching, like, Bloodhound, like, chop up Revenant's arms and such, or him doing that to them. All that. It's cool. It looks interesting. No. We're not mixing those two. Pulls out consensual from his word of the day toilet paper. But yeah, just, I don't know. I think drawing interesting scenes would be fun. Actual battle. Yeah, I also like drawing creepy things. Or like, so I love Berserk. Creepy things. I think you'll have a blast with it. A lot of artists do. It just messes with their viewers sometimes. You mean drawing creepy stuff? Yeah. I don't know if I would be drawing that here. Maybe. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I love Berserk. And I'm enjoying the JoJo I've watched thus far. And that's some pretty punchy violence. I know we were kind of saying how maybe like it's weird that we would accept violence and not the nudity. I don't know. I just think both those things add a dimension to art. I have half the manga volumes. It's very disturbing. It is. For a long time, I was obsessed with drawing JoJo characters. I was drawing JoJo characters. But yeah, I don't know. Precisely, a depth. Yeah. It's just something, like, in a lot of ways, art is just another form of, like, storytelling. Or it's to make people feel certain things, I guess. You know what that reminds me of? Oh, I could see it, Rachel. For sure. I mean, having violence in a story, it happens. You know, you'll experience probably most people would probably experience a small reaction to seeing something violent. Still looks like a tongue. I've never even tried drawing. Small reaction that worries me is when I pog at violence. Uh-oh. Just wants to make people think critically. Not always a horror for the sake of disturbing the readers. I mean, it's probably a lot of hopelessness. I was learning about a type of writing style recently, I guess, and the author, he like died at 46 from tuberculosis, I think. But his writing, I guess, was kind of about like, why do humans try? when all of these awful things keep happening to them. And I feel like that's kind of, to me, it reminds me of like, at least what I've seen so far of like JoJo or of Berserk. You know, it's like, man, they just, things that are above them are having such an impact on them. And it's like, what can you do as a human? All you can do is continue being a human, I guess. Nihilistic. It's not nihilistic. His name is, it's his name. I don't know. I could describe one of the books. I don't know. I've never actually read them, but one is like about a guy who gets turned into, or he wakes up one day and he's a cockroach and he has to like, he's like sitting here worrying about how he's going to provide for his family. He doesn't know why he was turned into a cockroach. He's a burden on his family. That's one of the books. The other one is a guy gets arrested and he has to deal with like the crazy facade of a, I guess of a court case, and nobody is explaining to him what he's arrested for, and eventually like he's punished for a crime that nobody explained to him. There's a name for that. Oh, upbeat stuff. Metamorphosis? No. I mean, that might be what the book's called. Let me look that up. Because the style is what, that's it, Kafka. There you go. Thank you, Jace. Yeah, so, yeah, not my cup of tea. What's that saying? To me, that reminds me a bit of, like, Berserk and JoJo thus far. It's just, like, the trials of being human. I mean, in ways, it also makes me think of, like, Adventure Time. But yeah, I guess that's the style, it's the Kafka-esque. Sometimes you just gotta switch up the tea you're drinking. Berserk is like Adventure Time? I think so. At times, for sure. Also, thank you guys for following. I've not been staying on top of that, but I appreciate it. Kafka as having a nightmarish, complex, bizarre, or illogical quality. Yeah, like, I think maybe you could almost say that, like, Alice in Wonderland is a bit of a Kafka-esque, because Alice is just sitting here, like, trying to understand and put ration or reason onto everything. Dang, you like what I like. See, I also have Adventure Time DVDs. I love Adventure Time. That terrifying pendant and the NTR was terrifying as a kid. I was like, she's flipping mad. I mean, it is terrifying. I was scared when I watched it, especially at the end. But I guess I like that type of thing. But anyway, where all that was going is I kind of feel like it'd be cool to try and almost, I don't know, to be able to show things like that in art. That's interesting. However, that's so far from what I'm currently doing. How do we get here again? We were talking about drawing violence in art. And I was trying to express how I think art can, is supposed to show you how you feel, or to help people feel different things, maybe. Hooked in on Kafka time. So kind of both the nihilistic part relating to the whole existence is senseless and useless slant to it. Maybe, but how humans try anyway, you know? That's why you don't mind the Supermax Ludes fixing. What do you mean? Hey kids, you want to feel turbo depressed? I got the anime for you. Yeah. Well, and I guess like the Kafka guy, he has like a quote about how if a book doesn't make you feel like you got your head like smashed in, what's the point of reading? I thought that was pretty funny because I'm like, every anime that I like, I usually cry like a big old baby and then have to continue crying about it. Because, like, Adventure Time, I sob. I sob, and just thinking about some of the episodes, I tear. That quote is good. It's good. Also, hey, Halo Mateo. Because you want to make people feel something with the lids. Well, yeah, kind of. I guess a little bit. Well, that's an age-old question, isn't the whole what's the point of it all? That's how to go about searching for and expressing that. One guy does not like reading. Well, it's like, yeah, most of the animes I like, they make me cry. Gurren Lagann, oh. Berserk, oh. JoJo so far, oh. It's so sad. That's why my mom told me she didn't like anime. She's like, why would I want to be sad? Oh my god, I seriously had bacon pancakes in my head for a day and a half a couple years back. Mine is like, I'm a tough baby. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's why I was like, Berserk, it's interesting how they draw it all. Some writers just want to make you fall in love with their characters, then tear your heart to shreds. Yeah. That's kind of how it feels sometimes. But, you know, then you gotta think about how it's just, I don't know, it's all like that. Fall in love with people, and then they die. Sad. Gets me pumped up. Or, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, that was sad. Oh, my phone just off. Oh no. Invisible, the anime series, does that a lot. Some writers want to give you the story. No, the characters, hence some characters need to die. That's not what. It's not want. Oh, that makes me not want to fall in love. I know. It's sad. Watch quality anime like Fairy Tail. Really enjoying it. I don't think I know what that is or about. But yeah, I thought it was an interesting quote. Like, the whole, like, why even read? Each their own. I did not enjoy depresso stuff. Hey, I mean, I also get that. There was a time where I couldn't, like, watch any of it. Still sometimes I have to, like, watch how much sad, depressing stuff I can, like, get into, because I definitely can be too into that, where it's hard for me to feel normal. I've heard Wolf Children's was super sad. Interesting. I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't make anybody feel too bad or sad or anything. That is not really my intention. I just think that that's an interesting attribute or skill of like, say, the different types of like arts. What is it? Is it I don't ever know how to say it. Is it Taoism or Taoism? It's spelled Taoism. But I think it's Taoism. Anyway, don't they have a... Maybe it's not them. Maybe it's Buddhist or Stoicism. I don't know. Somebody says something about like... Or maybe it was the... What is it? What is the word? Like nihilism. Also, Alice is like having a bad dream. Okay, baby. Okay. Goody. I know, it's okay. Okay. I don't know. Pessimist, there. Maybe it was the pessimist who was saying, happiness is just the absence of suffering. There we go. A little sippy sippy. One save? Okay. We are saved. It does the same thing? Gotcha. And I think that that's an interesting way of looking at things. Yeah. Well, I think one of the guys, his like whole like belief system is called like pessimism. Thank you, Esoteric Hoodie. Thank you for following. And a cool thing. Me too. What do you use? I'm using Photoshop right now. Shrimp cam. We'll do a mini shrimp cam. Oh, there's a little suckerfish on it. Oh, we'll do a full one. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, the device is the Huion Canvas GT 221 Pro. We all have our looking inwards and thinking about life moments. It's fun until it isn't. We have awesome things. We simply focus on the negative things a tad too much. Wait, are you talking about anime characters that their lifestyle was pessimistic? No. Like stoicism or other, I guess, beliefs or what do you call it? Philosophy approaches? I don't know. Anyway, there was one called like pessimist. Oh, you've had an eye on a similar one? It's good. It does the job. Philosophy to life. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Their whole thing was like expect the worst and then be pleased when it's not the worst. And I'm like, I don't know if I like that. It's not really how I would like to approach it, but hey, it's a thing. Yeah, that feed into negativity. I agree. I still think the one quote though. That was probably the good part. Now I'm depressed, turned off, and a little sad, completely unmotivated. But hey, my mood can only improve from here. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got boobs. I mean, that's the thing. They also say, like, you should only be trying to look at these things if you can handle them for now. Mood slowly improving. Wait till they are shaded. Yeah, I just don't want to make people feel bad. I enjoy having deep conversations, but I don't want to be too heavy. All right, well, she has no face and no collar. Perfect. Did some studies a few years back staring at boobs was actually good for guys' mental health. This makes sense. And I gotcha. Well, I understand. As far as like, if you have a lot of interest in something, it hurts more when you care about it and other people are trying to like belittle it and such. You like your fingers? Thank you. While I'm doubting my skills. Ugh. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of sketching because I need to figure out what I'm doing. Let me pull up a picture of Rex. I'll be back. Have fun. Oh, thanks. Have a good one. Man, Twitter's so difficult sometimes because I'm like, I go here to look up a reference and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? What am I looking at? Alan's dropping the beats. About Hololive. Maybe. I don't think so though. Oh, maybe it was the like voice. Voting on an armadillo in the background. Have you seen Hololive stuff? Is that like for VTubing? I'm not sure I know. I'm bored and I find interesting, so I'm gonna give you this. What is this? Also, thank you for following. Armodildo. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm usually drawing attractive women. Thank you, though. Also, thank you, Lemmy Zest and Daniel. Thank you guys for following. It's VTubers. Follower animation. Oh, like the Adventure Time? Mm-hmm. The horse. Pretty things. That's because it is. Brian went to Armadillo Girl, and then Brian... Squish. It's the Pooh Brain horse. It is! I love that horse. Second horse would be James Baxter. I almost named my horse James Baxter. No, I might just need to do her eyes offline, because I can feel the struggle. And I don't know how much I want to do that in front of people. Oh, my message blocked? I might have missed it. Have a load for the drawstring? I don't understand. The Mizuno Pro paid thing? I think it's like $24. The word, the bra, and the load same time sentence bot got you. Yeah, you've got potential. Has everything. I really like the episode where you first meet, like, Browen? Browen? You gotta go. Bye, y'all. Well, thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll catch you next time. That's the illusion. Our critique for channel points? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how good my critiques would be. I would maybe need to work on it before I felt comfortable with it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I would have the best advice, but maybe. Y'all, would you hate me if I did this offline? The face? I'm having the problem where I'm struggling with the anime versus not. Okay, you do what you gotta do. There's always that Discord. It's true. Oh, add an S. Oh wait, no, that was it. Perfect. There you go. Thank you. I think your opinion on what you would want to change would be valuable. Yeah. I guess I'll walk you guys through it briefly. The blending for sure. So really, this picture here of Josuke, that's the one that's getting me to like think this way, I guess a little more, is I am really intrigued by this angle here. Okay. You know, and how deep set the eyes are from there. So really, I'm just trying to figure out how that might apply. Look at the hot boys. Yeah, we gotta work on Jonathan, because he looks a little too intense in the sketch. I think it's because like his little hair bits don't actually look like hair, so it looks like a really crinkly forehead. It's fine. We'll work on him later. But yeah, just trying to actually give some shape to the faces. It indicates the angle of the head. It does, but it's like, if you guys look at me, like wipe like sweat. You can see like mine goes in a lot and then back in. So it's like, that's pretty different than what I'm seeing here. I don't know, I don't fully understand. But I guess you get this certain amount of depth here. And it's also weird because like on my face, you don't even see my jaw. Like when I turn, it's like flat or curved in. Hold on. Not to assume your sexuality, but does drawing your hot boys have the same impact for you as the boobage art does for us appreciative guys? I mean, they're both good. The thing is, I'm trying to draw the hot boys that I actually like, because, I don't know, there's many boys that I don't think are so hot. Wow. Oh, my cheekbones? Yeah, they're pretty, I don't know, they're not big, but it's like the main feature, I guess, on my face. Hellboy artwork, man. We have Abe, but we will add Hellboy later. It's also the other Abe, so you like fish boys. I do. Don't call me out. They're good. But yeah, I don't know. This tickle your fancy? You can tell from her husbandos, she likes a lot of personality. What do you mean? I feel judged. Because I don't show people my husbandos. And a lot of tongue. Oh my god. Personality. Yeah, maybe. I would draw Finn because he's a pure good boy. But I don't even know how I would start to draw that. And I don't know. It's one of those questionable areas. Do you draw husbandos in the lewd? Probably not. I could, but I probably would not draw Josuke. um, or probably Kamina. You could, maybe. I don't know. All right, so pretty. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. Precious do not load. It would depend. I could see some Ape Sapien loots. That or Scaly. You can give Josuke head pats, yeah. I also like my robots, but they're hard to draw. So maybe one day when I'm a better artist. You're here for Shrimp Cam? Why wouldn't you loot them? Well, some of those characters are a bit young, even though they might not look it, but they are. Missions are closed. Yeah, and some are characters you just don't want to loot. Like, well, now I have to try and think of the characters I wouldn't want looted, because there has been some. Oh, like maybe if I were to make my potential Pompadour boy, I might not make him a lewd boy. He might be too pure. So I don't know. Piston function. Some people make OCs and say, please, no lewd. I know. Well, CJs, that's what I keep thinking, but then I have the fear that Tiny is just gonna go lewd them. Tiny is a demon, and we don't condone what he does. Maybe. It might also just be like, I don't know. I don't think I have average female taste. I would probably say I definitely don't. So I don't know what you would use as like a control for that. You need the tanks before the backline. That is raid basics. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, need a front line to tank the lids? I don't understand. I mean, but dudes in suits. It's up there. Pompadours? They're up there. Same goes for lids. And then do not do lewds. Just gay. See, but the thing is, I think I went too intense on her brow. Women in suits? Hey, that's a good point. People in suits, there you go. That's what's hot. Robots in suits? Also good. Bunny fur up the brow instead? That brow, thick boy. What else he win? When I can draw better. I'm not there yet in my art journey. See, that's one of those things. One day I'll be able to draw guts like proper. Your type of lewd you enjoyed the most? No, probably not Disney princesses. See, you guys are looting these robots up too much. Robots are already lewd, okay? They don't need any modifications. They're already like peak. One day I'll be able to draw bots with medical grade hyperallergenic attributes. Robots are naked. It's pretty sexy. I'm also like, I'm definitely more hetero, if that's the correct terms, for robots. And then there's General Grievous. Yeah, but he's an android. Zenyatta, He is the go-to. T1000 not getting any love. I'm no, it's just I am more bi with humans. But it's odd because I'm a lot more hetero when it comes to robots. Why? I don't know. It's just how it is. You have to do... You mean Google? Yes. Case everyone has them. That's true though, actually. Silver Surfer. But I feel like that's partly because like he's the guy who played Ape Sapien. Cancel cybernetic augmentation off schedule. It's true. I used to be terrified of robots. But it's weird how that works. I don't know. Sexiest robot? It's hard to decide. I forgot. No. Pathfinder might be it because I also do love me the pure boys. Lately though, that's what I would say. I found Jazz from Transformers to be pretty fancy. But yeah. They did your boy Jazz dirty? Why do you say that? That's why I always liked that. Like back in the day, I used to own a Pontiac, and I was like, cool. Oh yeah. I guess that is. I was so upset when he died. Those are lewd robots for you, Pixie. That's what I'm saying. You actually haven't seen Samurai Jack? It is really good. Y'all. Are you ready yet? No. I'm trying to think of Samurai Jack robots. C-3PO is not bad. I don't know robots. Uh-huh. I don't know what I'm ready for. Oh, sippy. Okay, we'll have a little sippy sippy. Terminator's pretty cool. I was gonna say that, like, Arnold Terminator, not the worst. Yeah, no, I'm not really into that type of robot. Thank you. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I don't really know anything about Gundams. So yes, probably. I would also say, like, the robots in Gurren Lagann, I mean, they're not very sentient or anything, but they got it going on. HK47? I don't know that one. There was another droid that was better. I'm trying to think. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann's robots are good. Eureka 7's robots, very nice. A sarcastic evil robot. Oh, that was the poo horse sound. Yeah. Sorry, that was probably like the cat sound, because it's a cat. Claptrap! The thing is, he's too lewd. I need my pure boys. You're a different type of evil. We'll. I mean, that's part of why I like the Jonathan Joestar. So pure. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Oh, Revenant is pretty good. can't resist. I don't know. He's a little too. I did like him, although I'm trying to remember when I watched it. So where does the lewd association from the bots come from? I don't know. It's like how children develop foot fetishes. It's like you see something a bunch as a kid, and you just, that's where you're like probably going through puberty, and you get those connections. That's what I would say is it was just probably around then. Robots are the best. Drawing them sucks though. I know, right? That's why I gotta draw my own lewds of robots. Some really awesome toes. Maybe. But I think it also like maybe was tied into like I was really afraid of robots. Like really, really afraid. And so maybe it's because like there was a lot of like, I don't know, thoughts on them. Same with aliens, but you know. Never wanting to draw machinery because you had them. Afraid to think. Afraid of to think is hot pipelines. Saying is good. I was just thinking that a lot of times, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Just things that I think are cool now, I maybe was afraid of a little bit. The creator of Hellboy hated drawing cars and machines. I mean, hey, that's why sometimes I can almost relate to those people who are into those weird things. Oh, yes, for sure. If that's maybe Farron? Yes, definitely. Definitely follow them. They draw some of the best robot lewds. But they're not really lewd. It's like I'm saying, robots are already sexy. That's why I'm bringing a girl to a horror movie. It can be beneficial in another way. I feel like, oh, why are we talking about the robots again? Mirror reflect? No? Yes? I don't know what that means. Oh, I flipped the canvas, if that's what you're asking. Yes, I did love, I did enjoy Love, Death, and Robots. You want me to say you like robots? I know, I'm just wondering how we got here. Maybe it was a comment I made earlier. Being hetero for robots. I'm just trying to think of like fancy lady robots I like, and I can't think of any. You blame Jace. Yeah. No, not a cow, she's a rabbit. Raise a lot of questions, I know. My bee. My husbandos. Well, yeah, okay, I see how we got here. It's my fault. No, the maid isn't for me. partly blame you for that. Y'all, I don't know how to draw. Why are we here? See again? Nope. Not into it. Old Buck Rogers TV show? I don't think so. I also don't know what that is. No. I don't really find Mother attractive. However, Father was a good father. That's all I'm saying. Android are hardly considerable as robots. Yeah, they're not itching any of those robot feels. However, it's like, what's his name? Is it Data? Star Trek? He's not bad. He's got enough of like the kind of spacey robot. Bro, Jingles, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Data if you're American. Yeah. Enough of the spacey aloofness. What about Doctor Who robots? I don't know about that. Pixie exposing all related shit. I know, people keep asking. I struggle to not. Can tell me the difference. No. I mean, I like Nebula. But no. It just hits different. I don't know what to say. Do you guys know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm on Twitter trying to find something. Oh, no, that's not what I mean to be doing. I'm gonna go look at my old lips I drew. Just say pass. Karen Gillian? I don't know who that is. Nah. You mean like the most newest one? The very newest one? No, from 3? I don't know then. I can't remember. After Goop Boy. Makoto. That's true. She would be a good choice. She's got enough of the cold robot vibe. Hey 2K. A good robot in the leather suit. I just don't remember. Oh, Vision for sure. Vision's good. Oh, no, Pathfinder's like one of the peaks. Yeah, maybe I'm not super into like the whole fembot. I don't know. Vision? Just gonna Google. It's kind of true. They're just like, eh. Do you work for comic books? I don't. This channel is in your recommendations. I don't know what to think of that, but I don't do comics. Nope. Usually just art like this. Has not been tickled. I mean, I think it is considered it, but it's like the joke is they're robosexuals. I'm not the only one, guys, okay? I would say there's plenty of people out there who feel the same. Under DC, Marvel, etc. Gotcha. No, just my own art, really. The freelance digital artist. Also, hey 2K, I don't know if I said hi earlier. Like this. Look at chess. The 1%. You love robots too? Save? Okay. I don't know. I'm feeling exposed. That's how we are. No. Octane is good too, but he also has a mask on. Oh. I mean, Daft Punk with masks on. Some good robots. That's probably where it all started, to be honest. Was probably Daft Punk. Just like other niche groups. Yeah. No, but Octane's good. But in Lady Robots only? Oh. Yeah, Daft Punk. But then again, I also like helmets. So it's like Boba Fett, Jango Fett, all the stormtroopers. Android Goyles. The tinted visor. What do you think the ugliest robots would be? I don't know. I didn't get a notification for the stream today. I'm sorry. Even in your Discord and Twitter? Oh. I think I posted for everybody. I'm sorry you didn't get it though. All it is the non-human aspects. Especially the face. The face being blocked. It's the only person who would go, oh god. I'm the only person? You're just not right if you think that. There are so many people who would agree that Daft Punk is like so hot. She's okay. I know. That's why I said if you keep the illusion helmets on in outfits and full body suits, right? With gloves, all of that. It's true. I do also yes, Darth Vader would count as a guy in a helmet. For sure. Is there a genre name for of drawn robots? I don't know. Robosexual? I guess that's probably it. Helmets are cool. I can agree with that. So hot. Yeah, helmets are good. That's probably why it's like, what's his name? Is his name just Helmet? In Hotline Miami. Not bad. I do find robots hot. That's kind of what we were just talking about, I guess. Finally, I went to Darth Vader. Lude. Shoot me. Okay, time to research. But the thing is, I feel like, again, there's the different types of robosexuals. Those are the ones who like kind of humanized sexual robots, where I'm not into that. I don't like that as much. What's going on with chat? We're all talking about sexy robots. Things about men and chicken and dime ass. Do you just not like male faces? Well, no, I mean, I like these male faces. But I like them for different reasons. I like a bunch of things. You must always be playing Pathfinder. I see. No, I don't play Pathfinder. I suck at him. It makes me very sad. Oh, we know it's crazy. I know he's feeling it. I feel like invoking General Grievous the other day. Has brought unintended consequences. I love Gurren Lagann too. Pixie is the girl from Shape of Water. It's true. Hey, that movie was like probably just for me. If you don't mind bloody animated shows in general. Invincible. I think somebody else was talking about that. But I also don't really like overly humorous, gratuitous stuff. It's mostly the, I don't know. It depends on if it's a feel or not. Play Smash or not. No, I think it's weirdly a large section of fiction that women falling in love with monsters. Pacific Rim. Oh yeah, Pacific Rim robots. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. But again, it's like, those ones are weirder because they aren't sentient. But you still have the feels. They're just, you know, not real. Like Step on Me, Gypsy Danger. No, I like the Transformers too. But the story is so good. It hits your emotion on so many levels. Okay. Yeah, for sure. It's like, I remember I got to go see that movie in IMAX and I was just like, it was so cool. I mean, yes, but I feel like probably a lot of people did. Pixie, you would love my robot ladies. I'm sure they're very nice ladies. In the future, Skynet takes over. The human population dies because female join Skynet and their number children. Yeah, I was gonna say most people like Beauty and the Beast, but there, who said it? Was it Bojangles? Yeah, there is kind of that like stereotype that women just. I feel like what it was saying is like most women's porn is like of that kind of archetype. Like women are into werewolf men, women are into vampires and all that. Yeah, the animated one. For sure. I know how down the rabbit hole goes Pixie with this. I like Monster Girls though. It's breaking the stereotype. Oh, hey, Fusion Tech. Thank you. Monster Girl. Monster Girls are nice. A Fusion. You're all thirsty as hell. Only like normal coleslaw. Now I feel like normal. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Laughs as an eldritch. Yeah. I think her name was like or their name was Venus Flower. They drew some good monsters. What is their name now? Monster Blush? They draw some really good robots. Monsters. I'm trying to think of another one. They also draw really good Bloodborne characters, which I would say are also like up there. With monster parts. Well, no, some are. Some are into the Eldritch. But sometimes I feel like maybe that's too much, but maybe it's coming from female artists? The real Eldritch stuff? Monster Blush. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They draw some really, really good monsters. Y'all, I actually probably should go. Getting late, and I haven't eaten. I am sorry. I was trying to think if I have time to go get my food, and I probably should get closer to stopping here now. That's funny. Not eaten. Thank you for the stream. Sure thing. You laughed really hard about that? That was pretty funny. It's pretty silly. It was fun. Remove electric sheep and try not to be too nasty with them. Don't eat. We distracted you hard at the end. It's fun. It's good. I enjoy it. Glad you popped in for a bit. Yeah, me too. I was thinking about going and raiding Zombie Guts, because they raided me a bit, and they have some nice art. They're doing the chibis right now, and they look pretty good. So that's my plan. So if you guys would like to stick around and watch that, that'd be good. Yeah, play games on Steam too sometimes. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, okay? And if I stream anywhere else, I'll post on Discord. And then if I stream here, it'll be on Twitter. Yeah, if you guys join the Discord, that's usually wherever I'll post if I'm going live anywhere. Okay? So thank you guys again for hanging out. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. Thank you guys for watching. Good night, guys. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope it's fun. And all good. Guys, soon, hopefully. Bye. Maybe I'll wait, because I can raid now. Why did it stop?